Alright, here we go. It's time to continue Deponia. The complete journey. We're in the second game, second part of the complete journey. I think we managed to get 2 of the goals complete, and I think we just started up getting the third one ready. I don't remember if we figured out what we need to do, or if we did it all, so I don't know exactly where we left off. One thing though, I have fixed the inventory bug that I had, where I needed to click on items many times to choose them. And as I kind of thought it had to do with the frame rate. Don't know exactly how it works, but since the frame rate was too high for the game, the click happened faster than the game was checking for it something. I guess the game was checking for it every 60th frame, and sometimes when you clicked, it happened to land outside of those 60 or something like that. So I've locked the game to 60 frames per second, should be fine, shouldn't really matter. And I wonder if that's gonna fix some of the dialogue stuff we had as well, where it seemed to be starting mid-sentence or always a little weird sound happening as well. But yeah, let's continue, shall we? Oh yeah, we made our way into the resistance. That was a little bit buggy, I feel like, getting in here, so hopefully we don't need to do that over and over. Now I can just click and it will automatically be clicked. That's gonna make the enjoyment of the game so much better, and we're gonna be able to move a little bit quicker through the game. Because I spent so much time clicking like 10 times, and I thought it was, oh, okay, they've just had like some parts of the thing that you need to click. For instance, this might be where you grab the fish, and this might be the handle where you grab this. No, I can click anywhere in the square and it chooses it. Alright, makes more sense. Yeah, so we've completed both of these sections. Well, we haven't impressed Baby Gold by becoming a rebel. Okay, I guess we're doing this, and then we haven't started this at all. Okay, so we're not completely done with this section, but that's fine. That's what we're here for. This is the guy we beat in Rock, Paper, Scissors? Scissor, Paper, Rocks? Whatever. Leopold and Janusz. Alright.
I've had toothbrushes that resisted the Organon better.
Why didn't you ever use them?
Some group Janusz has drummed up there.
Actually, he didn't really drum. He fell on his bongos and we just wanted to see what the noise was.
Some group Janusz has drummed up there. Have you planned any action for the future?
Friday is karaoke night.
Actually, I was thinking about an operation that has something to do with the Organon. For example, an assassination attempt on Bailiff Argus.
Just last week, Janusz distributed inflammatory pamphlets.
Ugh, lame. But at least it's a start.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he only made 1 copy, and I had to read over Garlef's shoulder.
Greetings, recruit. What's up?
The word is greetings with an S.
That's what I said. Greetings with an S.
Nice.
You call yourselves a resistance cell? You look like a bunch of total losers to me.
That may be your first impression, but the truth is, we're a fantasy bunch.
Janusz! Would your new friend like a glass of orange juice?
No thanks, Mom. Vervy again.
Huh, you guys being venturesome?
Well, at least we have a concept.
Concept? And what's your
So,
concept?
what's your concept?
We're sitting here discussing, snacking on chips, and questioning about the unfairness of being oppressed by the Organon.
And what exactly are you hoping to move that way?
Move? Who said anything about moving?
Well, isn't that sort of implied by the term underground movement?
Oh, Oh, that, yes. Well, of course we are moving as well.
I wasn't talking about circling the sun and drifting away from the other tectonic plates. Your concept is crap. For crying out loud, you can't even pronounce the word concept properly.
If you have a better concept, then let us know.
New. Alright.
Don't tell me those are cardboard swords.
What else? We are pacifists.
Gesundheit.
Hattyfish. Alright.
I have come to pick up gold.
Impossible. She must assist me with essential tactics.
She must what?
Assist? Say, are you shitting on your ears?
Alright, I don't think we're getting anywhere here, and we gotta figure out something that is a better concept, right?
I've got a concept.
What?
A concept. As in plan.
Ah, a concept. For a second, I thought you said concept. But if you mean a concept, I'm very interested. Just insert your sliders into the projector.
Oh, we do have sliders.
I've got to go.
Your facilities are upstairs by the front door. FIFA revolution.
If Cletus doesn't get the ascension codes by tomorrow, then all life on Deponia will be eradicated. But if he does get them, all of Deponia will be destroyed. I have to beat him to it somehow.
Don't know if these are the correct slides or not, but that's... yeah, we can't do too much. We can talk to Gold, but I don't think it matters, so...
Hey! What is that all about?
I'm taking matters into my own hands now. You want to stop the Organon? I'm all for it. But you're going to need the right leader. Someone who's got courage and charisma.
Check.
With clear elocution.
Check.
In short, someone who could go up against the Organon all by himself if need be.
Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station is charismatic enough.
I was talking about myself, you dodos.
Don't make me laugh. What could possibly qualify you for that kind of responsibility?
What do you think? I've got a concept.
Yes, oh yes! A slideshow! I bet this is going to be so exciting.
Watch and learn.
Sploosh?
Oh.
What is that? A spot? Impossible to recognize anything.
A symbol.
A symbol?
How mysterious.
The concept sounds pretty exciting already.
Positively mystic, with just a hint of legend.
Shut up, Leibold. And what does it symbolize?
It shows what will become of us if we don't act right away.
Wow, this is shocking.
You're a pretty glib talker.
But do you have any proof for your claim?
I most certainly do. Here.
What's that?
Do we know what it is? It could be a blast tower, could be a bombing fort. I think we've heard of blast towers, so I don't know if that's the correct one.
This is an Organon blast tower. The Dark Exchequer has distributed these towers around the planet.
I find that disturbing.
I'm scared.
I don't quite understand. Why would the Organon build towers like that? What's the purpose of those bases?
I wonder if maybe we need to make up something fake here, not tell the truth, because I feel like they're going to scare off rather than, you know, join, so... And these are kind of all the same stuff, right?
Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia.
What? But are you really sure?
Of course.
It's true. The order comes from the Elysian Council of Elders. They have no idea that Deponia is inhabited.
Inconceivable. But what are we going to do about it?
Okay, so same, yep. This all is the same.
Our team will dare to attack.
Attack the Organon. Are you out of your mind?
We don't even know where to strike.
Yes, we do.
I'm in possession of secret knowledge of exact position of one of the towers. That makes sense. I got a hand of coordinates. Okay, it's all the same.
I am in possession of secret knowledge about the exact position of one of these towers.
Wow. He seems to be really well prepared.
I thought there were hundreds of blast towers. Why should we tackle this particular one?
Our enemy might...
This is not a good answer to his question, is it?
explode a bomb here and thus make the area around the Rust Red Sea uninhabitable.
That's horrible. Rufus is right. We must prevent it at all costs.
But what comes next? What about all the other blast towers?
Yeah, once again, it's all the same. Does she know about that? I don't know.
The Ascension codes might be the one joker we haven't played yet.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that.
No, you don't have to do that, Janosch. I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
Uh-oh.
Please do.
All right, whatever happens, don't laugh, Rufus.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon blast tower.
Oh, my belly hurts.
He's done it again.
What a jerk!
Oh, just when it was getting really exciting.
I am disgusted. Get lost, you scoundrel.
Oh, man, I blew it.
So, did I fail because of how I chose? No, that can't be it, right? Because all the answers were the same other than the very first one. But why would that make his reaction afterwards different? I don't think that's the case, so...
Oh, hello, Rufus. Have you joined the Resistance too?
That's me, always in the wrong place at the right time. Let's go! Nothing's happening here anyway.
But Janosch said I need to stay here and fight for our grand cause. He's the leader after all, right?
What do I have to do to make you come along?
I'm so sorry, Rufus, but as long as Janosch is in charge here, I simply can't leave.
How can he be in charge? You can barely understand a word he says.
True genius can never really be understood.
Oh... Janosch is an idiot.
Janosch says one must be an idiot to go up against the Organon.
In that case, he's probably overqualified. I would be a much better leader than Janosch.
But Janosch has the master concept.
Bah! Janosch doesn't even know how to pronounce concept.
That's just because of his damaged tongue. He says it's an old injury that never healed properly.
Did he eat too many chili dogs?
25 chili dogs in 10 minutes.
Wow. See? He's as tough as they come.
My concept is better than Janosch's.
Really? But Janosch says his concept is the best. So how can yours be better?
Just wait and see.
This is so exciting.
But your health is at stake. We need to repair your implant.
Janosch says that when you fight for a good cause, you must be prepared to make sacrifices.
Really? And what is he sacrificing?
He's our leader, I'm sure he would lay down his life for every last one of us.
Really? For me too. Can he please do that right away then? That would be great.
Yes, Janos is truly great.
I'm gonna ask this
What do I
again,
have
even
to
though we
do to
already
make you
did
come
this.
along?
I'm so sorry, Rufus, but as long as Janos is in charge here,
Okay.
I simply can't leave.
How can he be in charge? You can barely understand a word he says.
True genius can never really be
How
understood.
do I skip?
Oh. What do I have to do?
No, no,
But
no.
How can you can? Don't go away.
Don't worry.
Now, did I just fail the slideshow, or do we need to have better slides? I am not sure at all. The way it all ended with us fucking it up after actually winning them over would suggest that the slides that we are in possession of is fine. Probably need to do something else.
Greetings, recruit.
Yeah, so he's still laughing.
Goal is in urgent need of surgery.
In the resistance, one has to make sense.
What if she suffers permanent brain damage?
Then she will have suffered brain damage for she good coach.
I've got
What?
a con.
For a second, but if you mean just in search of
I've got to go.
sufficient FIFA revolution.
But what can we do to not laugh? Should we just gag ourselves or something? I can't use that on myself, no. That could work otherwise. I guess we could try... But he's still gonna do the summary, right? And then we're gonna do it and laugh. So we need him out of here, I guess. His mom was calling from... That just leads to the dark alley, though. Okay, now... Okay. We have this pipe out here that we can speak into. So maybe we can get him to leave. And that is yellow connected with the red one. That seems correct.
Hello? Testing, testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. Will the captain of the trawler with the license number...
That's not the message I wanted, though.
Please report to the harbor master's office. Your trawler is on fire, and your wife is fooling around.
Is he always saying the same thing now?
Hello?
Or do we get
Testing,
different
testing.
ones randomly?
Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. Captain Bozo is an old... I repeat, Captain Bozo...
That's not the one either. I think there was one
Hello?
concerning
Testing,
these guys, right?
Testing. Attention, a comet is approaching the floating black market. I repeat, a comet is approaching the floating black market. In order to avoid panic, you should... Hello? Attention, attention. Will the captain of the trawler with the... Your
Okay. Alright, that didn't help.
This idea is a real pipe dream.
Get that in. What will bring him out of the room? I have absolutely no idea right now. I guess we're trying the slideshow and see if we get a slightly different result according to our options here.
Hey, I thought we've got no... Come on. Water under the bridge, no hard feeling. I mean, I bet Janos doesn't care. And I'm sure he'll give... After all, it could instantly make your organization the spearhead of worldwide resistance.
I thought we already were the spearhead.
Spearhead.
Rufus!
Get your act together or you're out.
Sorry, of course. I'm not laughing. I'm completely serious.
If you say so. What is this spot then?
Okay, so I should not do those to make fun of him, no. This was a good start.
A symbol. A symbol?
How mysterious.
The concept sounds
Positively.
Shut up, Lee. And what does it...
It shows
Wow. This is
You're a pretty...
But do you have any proof for your claim?
I most certainly... Here.
What's the...
Maybe I just need to use words that does not contain S's. S, post, shelling. Okay, yeah. I think that's it. So I think I failed already.
An Organon bombing fort.
Uh-huh, go on.
Our enemy...
Yeah, okay, but what are we gonna...
We've got to attack them.
Do we now? And where would that be?
Okay, this all is a little bit shorter this time around, so I think we need to do something here, yeah. This one is completely without S's as well.
I obtained topographical data locating one particular Organon fort.
I remember. Keep talking.
Our enemy... detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land.
But what shall we do about the other blast towers?
Goal and her brain implant might mean an important trump in our hand.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that.
No, you don't have to do that, Janosch.
Hmm.
I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
Uh-oh. All right, whatever happens, don't laugh, Rufus.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly.
Yeah,
What
okay.
was that exactly?
I think I'm on the right track here.
Bombing fort.
Oh.
Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia.
We've got to attack them.
Oh, my belly hurts.
Okay.
He's done it again.
What a...
Oh, just when
Uh,
I am... Get
So
low.
Oh, man.
Stop it. So the very first one, they actually don't go through the symbol. So that one doesn't matter. But then he said Zen. So I gotta... Okay.
Don't you ever...
So this one doesn't matter. Everything contains an S, so it doesn't matter. Bombing fort. That one was okay.
An Organon...
Enemy will try to eradicate Deponia. That should be okay.
Our enemy...
Attack them. Our troops need to strike first. No, dare to attack. This one should be correct then. I got my hand on the coordinates of one of the Organon bases. No. Obtain topography. Yeah, this should be correct. Location out of blast. No, this one.
I obtained...
Drop a bomb here and thus... No, detonate a bomb here and put an end all on marine and on land. That should be good. Yep.
detonate a bomb...
Goal on our brain implant might mean... Okay.
Can you give us a brief summary?
Alright.
I will do that.
No, you don't have to do that, Janosch. I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
Uh-oh. All right, whatever happens, don't laugh, Rufus.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon bombing fort. Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia. Our team will dare to attack.
So far, so good. And what is this?
You obtain topographical data locating one particular Organon fort. Our enemy might detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land.
Almost done.
Goal and her brain implant might mean an important trump in our hand.
You've understood everything. Bravo.
That's all very well, but how does it help us?
An Elysian inspector named Cletus is currently here on Deponia. Goal accompanied him. That's why she's here in the first place. Her codes serve to activate the last high boat in Porta Fisco that is supposed to take her back to Elysium. We have to let Elysium know that Deponia is actually inhabited. Therefore, I will take Goal to Elysium.
But of course, you could try to sway the Council of Elders.
Once they learn that Deponia is inhabited, they'll cancel the blast.
But why should you, of all people, go to Elysium?
Because I'm the spitting image of the inspector.
That's highly unlikely.
But it's true! Rufus and Cletus could be twins.
What a strange coincidence.
And it gets even better. Argus's cruiser has docked at the blast tower I indicated. Its mission is to take Cletus and Goal to the high boat in Porta Fisco. During the attack, Goal and I can make use of the ensuing chaos to overwhelm Cletus, and then I will take his place. What do you say? Are you with me?
That sounds very risky.
But it's our only chance. Any more questions?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Long live Rufus, our
Rufus.
spearhead.
Yay!
Oh. Success!
That was so cool!
Oh, I'm sorry.
You made Janos look like a little idiot.
Well, how else would he look compared to somebody my size? Now all I have to do is persuade your last alter ego.
To tell you the truth, I liked you right from the start. You were a lot like Cletus, but you lack his moody, spiteful side.
That's true. Just thinking of that idiot really gets my dander up.
And you're so clueless and bumbling, which makes you very attractive to women.
Thanks. I think.
I had better stay here until you manage to persuade the other two. I must admit that I'm actually a little jealous. Totally weird, isn't it?
Alright, that puzzle could have been... that could have been designed a little bit better. The fact that the first symbol didn't show up when they started the slide was a little bit confusing. And also the fact that Rufus started mimicking him rather than just laughing when he was speaking was confusing. If he just laughed when he started summarizing the plan, that would make sense. And also the first one, the first slide, I don't get it since it wasn't there. It seems pointless. But it might have some meaning later, who knows. So, let's make a save and let's zap her in the brain. Where are we at? Here. We did later goals, so this is what we're doing now. Don't. Let's speak to her because I don't remember what she was after.
What do you want?
Won't you please?
Nope.
But nope. Stubbornness, thy name is woman.
See, I told you it. If you want my...
Nope.
But
Nope.
whatever.
Hey,
Are
babe.
you trying to hit on me?
Hey.
Yes, I think we need to find our way through here or increase our vocabulary, I guess.
I'll find a way to make
As weak as your head, or...
as weak. Wait here.
No.
Yeah, we have no clue how to...
Hello, bozo.
address her.
What's up?
Let's talk about...
The wound.
Now you're just...
But it's one...
I do believe Spunky Goal likes me.
Spunky goal?
Yeah, she's really something, you know? Looks like all of her temperament wound up on one cartridge.
Whoa. Then you better be careful. Believe me, I know that kind of woman. They can be quite tame and playful if you know how to handle them. But make one wrong move, say one wrong word, and out come their claws.
Do you think I should buy her a scratching post?
The only thing that helps is the right choice of words. It was the same with my Bambina. I only had to say the one all-important sentence, and the tigress turned into a docile kitten in one instant.
Oh yeah? Then why aren't you still together?
Well, I got a little horse, and she made it to a rifle cabinet before I reached the door.
Oh. So, what are these mysterious words that will tame a temperamental woman?
Forget it, Rufus. Those words have caused enough pain already.
But surely your wounded heart must have healed by now.
This isn't just about my heart, Rufus. It's also about my shoulder, my leg, and my left lung.
Yeah, so I do believe we need to speak with the weapon later then, to figure out what he actually told her, right?
Tell me more about your Bambina.
Well, she's the most spirited woman I've ever met. She owns the weapons shop in Little Venice. She's got a killer personality, although she's never been convicted. It's been a while since I lost my heart to her. Good thing Doc happened to have a donor heart handy.
I think you should pay a visit to your Bambina.
What? No way. Forget it.
Oh, come on. She sounds really hot.
Yeah, so hot she could burn out your throat, and she would too.
What are you, a pirate? Or some kind of pie pan?
For the umpteenth time, I'm not a pirate. And I'm also not interested in having you entangle me in all kinds of weird adventures. I like my life just fine, the way it used to be, before I met you. Peace and quiet. Serenity.
Raiding parties, sea battles, mutinies, slaying of the firstborn.
Sunday afternoon walks, gardening exhibits.
Pillaging, keel hauling, treasure hunts, walking the plank.
Damn it, Rufus. Not everyone likes conflicts. I certainly don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, no, and no.
Yes, 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 yes.
On the contrary, I hate conflicts.
Can we get to the point? Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
I give up.
Ha! I knew it. You've still got a crush on her, don't you?
I'm going to pay her a visit. Meet me in front of the weapons shop in Little Venice. I'm gonna need emotional support and medical assistance.
Of course you will, you old swashbuckler, you.
So fucking slow. Oh, the dialogue. They could have, you know, usually when you write a book, a script, screenplay, whatever, you hand it in, someone looks through it, an editor, you cut it down, remove unessential stuff, you know? I feel like this game could definitely use that. That should never be, unless it's like very specific to the plot, it's a cutscene basically, then you can add some dialogue, but in these dialogue prompts, the conversation should never be more than like 2 sentences each. I know that they're trying to do, you know, a lot of humor, stuff like that, but sometimes it doesn't really... a lot of times it's the same stuff over and over. Rufus just being an asshole, there's some wordplays, I guess, once in a while. It just goes on, and that other guy, what is his name? He talks so slow. Oh.
Rufus, there you are.
Stay where you are. My optician knows karate.
But Rufus, it's me, Bozo.
You look ridiculous. Ridiculously good.
You don't think this hat makes my face look fat? And the ruffles pinch a little in the crotch.
Nah, it's supposed to be that way. Just right for a date. And is that aftershave I smell?
No.
Fish oil.
It's wolf repellent.
Oh, good. Thinking ahead. So you're all set then.
I don't know. Do you really think this is a good idea?
Of course. It's gonna be great.
Last time you said that, I got stuck on a reef.
Yes, but the view was fabulous. Come on, you big baby.
Oh, good grief. How did I get myself into this?
You nasty brat! How many times do I have to tell you that I didn't shoot your grandpa? Well, at least not on purpose. What? Bozo? Is that really you?
No.
Come on in. I don't want to have to dispose of the body of yet another noise pollution officer in the canal. Come on! And now you tell me exactly where you have been all this time.
Well, I was on my way to, what are you doing with that machete? Please calm down, will you? Aren't you at all glad to see me?
I think she's excited.
Come on, Bambina. You know exactly what's gonna happen. First, you're mad as a hornet, but as soon as I say this certain line... What's that?
What's happening?
La 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 la.
Ah! Would you believe it? Can't hear myself talking over this din. I think you better leave now.
But...
Out! Now!
See, I told you.
Shh! Did I just hear something? No, I don't think so. I mean, doormats can't talk, right?
I don't know what the significance is that his voice traveled through here into the other place. Unless we can actually speak into the other pipe, getting rid of him, but I don't think we can do that. We tried that, and we're actually stuck in a cutscene here while all that happens, so something has to be done beforehand. It's also strange that he just shows up all of a sudden. I wish he always showed up here when he entered this screen. That would make a little bit more sense. So he's trying to say the line which we're in need of, but the what are they called? Gondolier? Is that it?
Oh, Rufus, do you really think that's a good idea?
I wonder if he's gonna try it again, because I don't want that, but...
You're not gonna give up just like that, are you?
To tell you the truth.
Come on, one more time.
Okay. That's gonna be the same. So now the game gave us a clue. I'm not gonna look at that yet. I don't see the significance, like I said. Unless he travels here to spread the word. Or maybe now is the time to... Okay. I think I know what we need to do. The green, yep. Don't know why this makes sense, but it might.
Oh, sole mio.
I almost feel like we need to fail one more time.
Ancora? Oh, stupido! Stupido ganzo cretino!
Or maybe it's a timed event, and now he's gone. Maybe now we can do it. But But I'm thinking if he's singing, he might
Do you
sing
really
into
think
the
that's a-
crates. And he's
You're
not
not
gonna
gonna
have
give
any
up
more.
To tell you the truth.
Come on.
Woo win! If you prefer to have a full set of legs, you again. Come on in. Come on.
No, it's
Come
like,
on, Bambi.
okay, he still comes
Can
along.
we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
Why does it sound so weird when he sings? It's like all muted. Alright, that didn't really change
not
anything.
again! How am I supposed?
So it almost sounds like maybe he has like a cassette deck or something playing some background music, because then when he starts to sing it sounds like he's here. But we don't see any evidence of this being like the soundtrack playing thing. What if we connect or just what if we disconnect the red one altogether? Then his voice is gonna come out here if that matters. I don't see why it matters though. Maybe we need to put...
This idea is a...
Okay. We can also try to close that. I guess we can do that already. Well,
Great.
no.
Now the pipe's closed. But it didn't do me any good. I'd
No.
better leave... And keep it
Okay,
in
so
the
he
back
leaves
of
it
my
open.
mind.
So let's see what happens here. It's gonna be the same thing, but sound is gonna come
You're not
from a
gonna
different
give
spot.
it. Come.
Sadly, we can't just skip it all because I want to see what if it actually does something for the pharmacist.
Come on. Come on.
Can we... All I have...
Is that a bug? Or is it supposed to sound like that? The music is loud, but his voice is weird, and then all of a sudden he starts singing normally. It's like his voice is coming through, but then it's coming... Yeah.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's yowling like that?
You know, I find it quite romantic.
Out!
Get rid of the gondolier, yes. Eavesdrop and Bosim, but yeah, we're trying to do that. So how do we get rid of him? I guess we can try to talk to him. So my plan has all along been just destroying the bumper and then having him not being able to pick new ones up. That seems to be a thing, right? What are you doing?
Yoo-hoo! Can't you sing some...
Could be más fortunamente, but it isn't too bad. Only one musical sheet tag.
Some of it. Arrivederci.
So maybe we need to get him another sheet of music that is just silent. And nothing is happening when the sound is traveling through here.
Another new airbag? How many replacement airbags does Doc have?
Okay, so I didn't try to interact with this because there is no hand symbol, but since we could shave the cat, even if there wasn't an interact symbol, maybe we can do that here as well.
I have no idea what airbags are supposed to be good for. They're always the first thing to break. I have no idea. I have no idea what they're always. I have no idea. They're always. I don't want it to get even fuzzier. There's already enough lint. I have no idea what airbags are. They're always.
Yeah, alright, so we can't do anything by doing that. And we can't interact with the pipes. If we could do that, I could have some ideas. Maybe we could put an airbag in the pipe, and when he sinks, it blows up, and then he can't get to the airbag crate.
Hello again.
Ah, Rufus, how are you getting?
I brought the first goal around.
A step in the right direction, but you're not quite there.
Yeah, I know I'm good. No. I'll.
Quite.
Great, now the pipe's closed. But it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open. And
Alright,
keep
so I
it
can
in the
never
back
kill
of my
those
mind.
types.
Just in. This idea is.
Maybe he has a clue for us.
Rufus, you really...
What are we doing here again?
That's what I'm beginning to ask myself. I think the idea was that I should try to reconcile with my...
With your freebooter manners, this is bound to go horribly wrong.
Actually, I know exactly what I need. I'm a little more concerned about. Last time, she threw an axe at...
I see. That explains the wooden leg.
What wooden leg?
Arr! That's my pirate. What wooden leg? What hook?
Are you trying to give me courage and some...
Arr!
Well,
Maybe I need to ask
You
him
just
this
don't
to
know
get
the
a clue
right
or something.
moves.
wasn't my fault.
Mhm.
It was that gondolier. His caterwauling totally killed the romantic mood. I hope he's not going to show up again. May the junk crabs get him.
Yeah, right. The what?
Junk crabs. Those pesky parasites that hang out in flotsam. Those critters are a real plague. Rumor has it they came to the floating black market, stowed away in transportation crates.
Oh, you mean junk crabs. Forget those pests. Who needs a plague of parasites when you've got Rufus? You take care of your bambina. I'll see to this gondolier.
Ugh. Do you really think it's worth all this trouble?
Actually, I've...
No problem. I'll wait here.
You can use the...
Okay, so we didn't get an update or anything, but how do we get the crabs to attack him? So this was what we needed. We needed to get that clue, I guess. And it could be as easy as if we now kick this bumper, the next crate will contain crabs. Right? Could be as easy as that. Or we need to get a crab and put it in the crate. That's probably how we need to do it though. I'm gonna try once by just kicking it again. I think the game would have made like an updating sound if we got some new knowledge that would help us. And I mean, we tried this before and it should have worked before. If that was a thing.
Ancora? Oh, stupido!
Can we do something with the gondola now? He's just gone.
Another new airbag? How many replacement airbags does Doc have?
Can't do anything here.
It's hard to believe, but he really sings from sheet music. Somehow it's just no fun if nobody's there to get upset about it. All I need for the infamous Rufus crash test is my feet, a little momentum, and a help.
Let's see if this somehow worked. Probably not though. We would get some verification.
You're not gonna give up.
I don't think it worked. Game is giving us clues, I don't know why. Unleash the crabs upon the gondolier. Yeah. But what crabs? How do we get to crabs? Harbor? Seems reasonable. There is one crawling around here, but I can't interact with it. Maybe this guy knows a thing or two.
You again? Scram! Hey, I'm a fellow. So but you're still most of. Just stay. Shoot!
No.
I don't want that. That's really nothing like my. What was it I didn't want to? Oh yeah! Stick my.
I don't feel like we have anything to collect the crabs with. Guess I'm gonna wait for crab to show up, see if it's actually interactable. But I think we're gonna have to catch a crab, put it in the crate, kick this, and he's gonna refresh his... yeah, I can't interact with it.
Yoo-hoo! What? I would like.
That's good. That's very. What will it? Another cucumber.
Oh, right. Nothing.
You get what?
See you later.
Not a fun.
He's not here. There's no crabs here. Hello, level 1. How are you doing? Maybe this guy knows a thing or two about crabs as well.
Welcome again.
Thank you.
Grab a bus plat.
No.
Just a second. How can I help?
Nothing.
He's not gonna know
Knock,
anything.
knock.
You.
See you later.
The pipes. Could it be that the crabs are attracted to his singing voice? So maybe we need to have to fail it once in order for them to get attracted to the crate? Because the only crab we've seen is on the screen where he's singing, so maybe they're attracted to his singing. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but it makes a little bit of sense. You know? But it also seems weird that we should fail this over and over to get to the solution.
Oh, Rufus.
You're not gonna give up just...
No, nothing changed.
Blasted religious nuts! You just don't if you want. What do you want?
And me talking through this doesn't achieve anything, does it? No. And we can't sabotage the airbags. I feel like we should be able to just stab them with a screwdriver. But we tried interacting with everything, so maybe we need a needle or something? Or a different way of getting rid of it. Ding. Maybe if we hit this and just let this screen continue for a while, maybe the crabs will deconstruct his boat or something.
Ancora? Oh, stupido!
So maybe if we wait around, if we move out of the way, the crabs will do something? No. Is this guy farting? Maybe? No. I guess we can look in the shop again, I guess. This is for later, we've done that, there's nothing here, can't walk anywhere else now.
Ouch! Oh, ha! Oh!
Used all of those. This one we haven't used. We haven't used this one either. But it only takes bananas. I don't like when I have like nothing to do really. It's So either I just missed picking up one little item, or there is a very weird logic taking place right now. We haven't used the lint for anything. Maybe we need to not kick it. Maybe we can destroy it in a different way.
All I need for the infamous Rufus crash to end.
No, only the feet works.
Ancora? Oh, stupido! Stupid!
And this doesn't change anything here. We can steal the crate, we can't put the crab in there, nothing is really interactable. Unless we can interact with it, even though it says we can't.
All I need for the infamous...
Yeah, no.
Huh? Where
What
did
the-
my...
Okay.
All I need for the...
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be about doing something to the crate over there. But how do we do that? So nothing changes here, but we need to do something to this. We gotta get the crabs in here. We tried singing through this, that didn't attract any crabs into the airbag. The only thing we haven't done is talk to these guys yet. But that shouldn't help at all. Oh, maybe we need the sheet music because there's no singing. Ah. So we need to get him to sleep again, I think. How did we do that last time? No, we cut the power.
Hey!
Yeah. Okay. That's probably how I did it. I can't believe I didn't try to take the sheet music before. So that's why we have the sugar still. Nope, stop it.
Quiet. Ha! Got it!
Snagged. Now. I got no cursor? Oh, the generator comes back online. The game wants to show me that. So we can probably not do that. So even though this is uninteractable, it's probably gonna be when we try to put the sheet music down. And I think we shouldn't talk to him about it. We should just get rid of him. Yes, goodbye. And then we swap this out.
The dead pigeon tango.
There we go.
Oh, Rufus.
You're not gonna give up just like...
To tell you the...
Come on.
Stupid daughter, the when? If you're you will get... Come on in. Come on.
And this might not be the entire solution,
You've got
because
some
it's probably
nerve
still gonna be
showing up here
music,
again.
right?
I'm
So
just like
we'll
a...
see.
Wait. Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
Ask with indignation, what's that, my lord? I have an explanation. 3 dead pigeons are stored behind the door. Oh, sole mio. La 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 la.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's yowling like that?
You know, I find it.
Alright, so it wasn't the correct sheet music. And we lost it. So is there more cheat music there? No. Huh. I bet there is another place, maybe, that has cheat music.
Yoo-hoo! Can't you sing something?
Sfortunatamente, but it's too bad. I have just uno singolo, only one.
Arriva. The Dead Pigeon Tango.
And it shouldn't matter which pipe it leads to, because that shouldn't affect the scene. Unless the singing somehow changes depending on which pipe it's singing out of. But I don't think so. So we just need to find more cheat music. Where did we find that? Or should I have doctored it before hand? Nothing in here. Maybe we need to talk to the music player at the bar. Maybe he knows something.
Hi-ho, hi-ho.
Are you looking for trouble?
Oh, come on. Sing along. Hey, dee
Man, are you like...
Yeah, we can talk to him.
Huh, so that's how it works.
There is a slim chance that somehow there will be a new cheat if we do this bit again. Kind of doubt it though. So maybe we needed to... But it didn't reset. If it did reset, maybe we needed to create a certain mood in there for him to have a certain... Because we kind of asked for a certain tune early on. Maybe we need to do that again, actually. Oh, we might have to talk to the barkeeper. I think that's how we do it. So there's no new music. Let's leave. Let's start it up.
Hi.
Ah! Are you...
No.
I've got...
Spit 'em.
That's it for now.
Yep.
What else?
Don't and that assume...
Just a thing.
See you later.
Come back when you're serious about buying a drink.
So maybe what I need to do is create my own sheet music that contains nothing, or find a piece somewhere. But it also seemed like we had to do the crab thing to not get him show up at all. So maybe the sheet music is like what you think is the correct solution, but then there is still singing. And then you need to figure out how to put the crabs somewhere, which I still have no better clue on how to do. I need some coffee to think clearly. Alright, let's say this was... I guess we can always try this in the meantime. So if this was an IRL situation and we wanted crabs into an airbag crate, what would we do? We would put some crab feed in the crate. Do we have crab feed? No. But these might be metal-eating crabs.
You really think
Does that matter? Maybe.
You're not gonna give up. Come on.
I wish you could skip to the part that has changed, because now we're gonna have to wait for some of this, then I can click through some of it.
You will come on in.
I need to wait.
Come on. You.
I'm Can we skip this bit?
Ask with indignation, what's that, my lord? I have an explanation. 3 dead pigeons are stored behind the drawer. Oh, sole mio. La 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 la, la la la.
Ah, not again!
And I'm pretty sure that last part is different because of the different tune, right? I think it is. Sounds like it's a different melody. I guess we're trying this one as well, see if it changes anything.
Oh, Rufus.
You're not gonna get. Come.
Come on.
Kinda like how she says, "Come in," and then she slams the door hard enough that it bounces back and actually opens up. That's kinda neat. Fits her personality.
Can we skip? All I have.
Ask with indignation, what's that, my lord? I have an explanation. 3 dead pigeons are stored behind the drawer. Oh, sole mio. La 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 la, la la.
Ah, not again!
I think we tried every single item on the crate. It doesn't do anything. There's not another item anywhere that I haven't picked up, I think. Not that I can... So putting food in here might lead to crabs nesting here. And then we kick the thing, and then it gets crabs on this boat, and it can't travel. So that's the plan. How do we execute that, though?
My things are actually rather fuzzy, but why should I clean inside my coat? It's not like I'm expecting visitors in there. My things are actually, but it's not like...
Trying to think if we have someone else that are musically knowledgeable. I mean, any one of these guys could randomly know a thing or two about music, but that seems way too far-fetched. We got nothing else to do right now either. These clues are so damn useless. They're just telling you what you do, but the game does that as well, you know? If you just go through the correct dialogue. No one listens to music anymore anyways. It's all about podcasts and audiobooks. Well, that wouldn't help me now. See, even if I get my hand on sheets for a podcast, that wouldn't really help. Because then they're still going to be talking. So yeah, I think we can give up on the sheet music thing. Find another one. How? I guess there's one thing we haven't really used at all. It's the damn clock in here. And, well, I could have painted the sheet music white maybe, but I can't pick it back up. So maybe that would have been the solution actually. Maybe it would have been. Maybe we can do that with this.
I don't have time to worry about type. Why else do...
Okay.
Not necessary. I've got all the time I need. Does it have juice?
Nah, he's gonna sap himself.
Don't play around with the equipment.
This is just stupid, try this. I think I need to look this up because, you know, if we have a couple of things to do, it's really hard when you just have one thing that you're trying to do and you can't figure out how to do it. Usually, at least in the beginning of these adventures, there's so much things to do. But right now, I've got no freaking idea. And it's also confusing that it sings through the pipes and that leads somewhere. Is that important? Probably. But we tried all kind of different solutions for that. With the different sheet music. So maybe the sheet music is actually going to be useful that we swap them out later when someone else is positioned in a certain path, place or something. Maybe. So I'm gonna have to take a little quick gander at a walkthrough here. Okay, go to the tavern and set the jukebox to... Okay, I tried to do this. I guess I just didn't remember how to do it properly. So I guess I can change the music. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Well, I was on the right solution then. The mating song of the John Crabs. Okay. So we still need to fail it then. I think. So we need him to sing in through... Because he's not really singing now. The only time he's singing is when he's over on that screen. So we need to have him sing this one. And I'm hoping that that's changed, even though... Yeah, okay. So I can actually grab all the sheets if I wanted to. And I can probably get the same one over again, which is good. Yeah. Nope, kick it.
The mating song of the junk crabs.
So that should go to the green one. I don't know if this is necessary, but I feel like it probably is. Unless the mating song of the crabs is just with no singing. That could be the case. So I think we have to do this twice now.
Oh, Rufus.
You're not gonna give up.
To tell you.
Come on.
When? Come on. Come.
I'm too... Come. Can we... All I have...
Do you hear the noise, dear? I'm getting annoyed here. A chakra settled in our clock. They reckon about as if to mock. The noise is fast bearing, if I am not erring. A chakra in the chronograph are having a laugh.
So that should attract the crabs, right?
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's yowling like that?
You know what?
There was no indication of any crabs being attracted to that. But maybe it worked still.
Another new airbag? How many replacement airbags does Doc have?
Now, I didn't read the whole solution, so I guess we're gonna have to try this once. Or maybe I just need to get him to sing here, actually. But he never sings here, does he?
Yoo-hoo! Can't you sing?
This is all the same, so... Okay.
Arrivederci.
Achievement unlocked, endurance test.
Stupido ranzo cretino!
Probably because I kicked that enough times.
Oh yeah.
So, in theory, now he's heading off to the crate, which will be infested with crabs. Maybe I need to do something else as well. Maybe we need to change sheet music again, but nah, that should be good enough. It's probably not gonna work. There's probably another step that I'm not seeing.
Rufus.
Yep, that didn't work. I skipped all of it, so, I guess back to the walkthrough, which I... Return to the area before the tavern and repeat the action with the sugar bowl and the generator. Yeah, get inside, blah, blah, blah. Once again, convince Bozo to knock on Bambina's door. This time the song will summon crabs, which will gather in the pink pipe. The song will summon crabs, which will gather in the pink pipe on the left side of the location. Turn the handle next to the pipe and travel to the marketplace. There's a pipe diverter next to the apothecary. Take a look. Pipe green. Yes. Now return to the gun shop and turn the valve. Wait, what? The song will summon crabs, which will gather in the pink pipe on the left side of the location. What?
Great, now the pipe's closed. But it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the back of my mind, just in case.
I feel like there is a step that I'm not understanding from this walkthrough. I guess I gotta read it very carefully. Go to the tavern and set the jukebox to play the mating song of the junk crabs. Return to the area before the tavern and repeat the action with a sugar bowl on the generator. Yep. Get inside the tavern and open up the jukebox flap. Take the mating song of the junk crabs and give it to the gondolier. Well, we didn't give it to him, but we replaced it. Click on the bumper. The gondolier will visit the dock for a new one. Yes, we've done that. Once again, convince Bozo to knock on Bambina's door. This time the song will summon crabs, which will gather in the pink pipe on the left side of the location. I didn't notice that. Turn the handle next to the pipe. Okay, so I guess there is a step after we failed? But that should be now.
Oh, Rufus. Do you really think that's a good idea?
I guess we have to watch this
You're not
again.
gonna give up just like... Come on.
You're reading cheats. Yes, I am. Because this...
Stupid! When? If you prefer...
We kind of had the right idea, but I didn't know how to do it. And then we figured out how to do it, but now I still can't figure it out, so...
You go...
I'm just like... Wait. Come on. Can we skip all I have?
So apparently crabs should be gathering in the pipe now.
I've got thing neu hier. A Jackrazettel in our clock. They reckon about as if to mock. The noise is fast bearing, if I am not erring. A Jackrat in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I know what's wrong. I do believe that inside of the dark alley, these are junk crabs. Yeah, okay, so that's why okay, they're coming from here. I thought they were just coming from the ocean. So we actually need to do this swapperoo once and then go back and do it again. Okay, I see. So many steps in this one, and...
Rufus, do you really...
You're not gonna give...
Skipping it, but now these are filled up. So we missed that, but I'm fine with that. So now we can trap these here. And only connect this to the green one, right?
Ha! Gotcha!
Nothing changed. But I guess it's closed. So if the crabs are in the red one, they might just go here automatically. Or we need him to sing through the red one to get them into the green one. I'm not sure if that step is needed. This game is harder than Dark Souls, so... Logic-wise, yes. And also waiting time.
Ancora? Oh, stupido! Stupido gonzo cretino!
Oh yeah.
So, if we just leave and we come back, there's no junk crabs. Yeah, there's no crabs here. So maybe we do need him to sing again to make the sound come out of here. And then we'll go this way. But now it's locked though. Maybe it just needed it locked? I don't know. Is this open or
No,
closed?
that can be used to close the pipe. Right now, it's closed.
It is closed. No.
Oh, Rufus.
You're not gonna come.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to watch this and see what actually happens.
If you're you will come on in. Come on.
Can all
Do you hear the noise, dear? I'm getting annoyed here. A chakra settled in our clock.
But they should still be attracted to this place, and especially since the pipe is closed, right?
I am not erring. A chakra in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Yeah.
Ah, not again.
So this time the sound actually didn't travel anywhere, which doesn't really matter. How do we get the crabs to come out of the green end then? Maybe we do need him to sing through it. It does make sense that they would go to where the sound comes out when they get the source right here. And since this step here is so fucking slow, I'm gonna have to read that. We're done as far as they told. This time, the song will summon crabs, which will gather in the pink pipe on the left side of the location. Turn the handle next to the pipe and travel to the marketplace. There is a pipe diverter next to the apothecary. Take a look at it and connect the red pipe with the green one. We have done that. Now, return to the gun shop and turn the valve. Travel to the gondolier and kick his bumper before the boat. Gondolier will embark on a journey for a new airbag, but this time it will be... We've done this though, haven't we? I feel like I've done all of this. Walk, walk, walk. Nope, can't skip that. Jesus Christ. I wish I was sprinting if you double-clicked.
Ancora? Oh yeah.
But they're still there! Didn't I connect the pipes correctly? Did I do something wrong? No, red to green. What am I missing? I'm doing everything they say. Get inside the 7, open the junk post flap, take the mating song of the crabs, yes, give it to the gondolier, yeah, click the bumper, the gondolier will visit the dock for a new one, yes, once again, convince Bozo to knock on the Bambina's door, this time the song will summon crabs, which will gather in the pink pipe on the left side of the location. Turn the handle next to the pipe and travel to the marketplace, the pipe diverter next to the apothecary, take a good look and connect the pipe. Now, return to the gun shop and turn the... Oh, I need to turn the valve again. Why? That makes little to no sense.
Run! You're free! But don't get lost.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. I guess I misunderstood what this did. I thought this valve was closing the grid, the grating. But I guess the valve is for the back. Even though it's all the way up front, but it controls something for the back, I guess. So we actually didn't... Yeah, probably since we skipped the cutscene for this, I don't know if the crabs jumped up here into this. Still... So now we need to kick his thing again. This has been the slowest fucking mission we've done.
Ankara!
Everything takes so long.
Oh yeah.
So, can we verify that his boat is... Okay, there are crabs. Does that mean that he fixed his airbag with one of the crab-infested ones? Or do we need to kick it again? Because he seems to have no problem right now, so he should be able to travel, right? So maybe we need to jump, but he never picks one up from here, so I guess he must have used one from this. I don't know why the airbag... I think we need to kick it again. In order to release the crabs from the airbag, maybe.
Yoo-hoo!
What the?
Arrivederci! Huh?
I can no longer kick it. So I guess we did the correct thing then. It's very unclear.
Oh, Goofy.
You're not gonna get... Come on!
You won't... Come on!
Okay, let's see what happens now.
Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this
here,
bit?
but-
All I have to do is say my line and...
The noise, dear, I'm getting annoyed here. A jackrabbit settled in our clock, they reckon about as if to mock. The noise is fast-bearing, if I am not erring. A jackrabbit in the chronograph are having a laugh.
That's all nothing.
I'm shaken, awake.
Crabs, do something! What the fuck?
A jackrabbit nesting in our clock, they reckon about in the tickety-tock.
I feel like he's singing longer this time though. Crabs? Yeah, this is going on way longer, right?
All doubts excluded, if I'm not deluded. A pincered architect that rummage our chronometer. It's late and I'm tired, if I'm not ill-wired. Jackrabbit caused a dreadful noise in our time measurement device. What's that now? You're kidding? Trumpets and fiddling. What the crap? I'm going to snap in ice, risk of skidding. How can I sleep with jackrabbits?
Why does this continue for so long?
My sorrow. I fear, my dear, we have to ex our wedding tomorrow.
Ah, not again!
Ho 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 ho!
What a sight! Go ahead, bozo! Say it!
Whoa. Now comes the interesting bit.
Why, hello, doll. Come here often.
Hello, doll.
Oh, bozo.
That's all.
Wow. 6 words that open the gate to a whole new world.
So I'm assuming that adds another line that we couldn't have gotten before, otherwise we could have just brute forced it. I don't know why this had to continue on for 12 minutes this time. The crabs should have just immediately, when he started singing, attacking him so he didn't sing. And she would be happy because it was quiet. So what actually happened should be even worse for her. Although she liked the violence, I guess, so... on some... I don't know. Maybe it makes sense. Hello, doll. Rufus? That's not where I clicked, but that's okay. I will guide you. And now this is the only option we have.
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
What did you say?
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
Is that supposed to be funny?
But...
First, you drag me off, and then you try to be cute? Why hasn't it occurred to you that I might be well and truly pissed off?
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
Whoa! No brawling in my bar. This may be the favorite hangout of the lowest scum in town, but some rules still apply, you know.
He started it.
I haven't done a thing.
He's got a point. Running around like an idiot ain't a crime.
Hey!
But maybe being an idiot is.
I said, hey! You're lucky I don't hit women.
Go ahead and try.
Maybe I'll start by giving you a good spanking.
If you fancy a broken jaw, be my guest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here in the floating black market, we settle our differences in a civilized manner. There is only one way to get you two to quit your bickering. Platypus Pataka.
Here we go. It's battle time. Oh, not what I thought it was gonna be. Spicy.
Okay. Let's get ready for another violent round.
Let's see, can we figure this out without looking at anything? No. Is it gonna be a real time? What? What am I don't understand. I think I'm supposed to block.
That doesn't mean a thing. I let her win on purpose. On the other hand, it might not be a bad idea to train my infamous Rufus reflexes.
Okay. Okay, so you can look where her arm is pointing, and then you're gonna block accordingly. And then when I'm looking at a certain position, that's where I'm attacking. Can I tell where her block is? Probably. No! I wanted to practice.
It's on! Let's get ready for another violent round of Platypus Pataka! And fight! Seventh kneecap!
I'm trying to block. It's very sensitive with where I put my mouse. If I put my mouse a tiny bit to the side of my character, he doesn't block.
That doesn't mean a thing. I let her
Maybe I
win on
need to
purpose.
press something
On the
as
other
well.
hand-
Okay, let's see if... Okay, there we go. This is what I tried to do.
What an ugly training dump. I will beat it up with great pleasure. Not that I really need. All right.
Yes. This is nowhere near... What? This doesn't look at all like the game. What the fuck?
I meant to do that. I wanted to let him win too. Just this once. That put him in his place. Now this must have permanently improved my reflexes.
Maybe my attacks is gonna be like that. Can I block? Where is my blocking bar? He's not blocking. Why can't it just be intuitive how to do this? It's so fucking strange. I guess we need to read the instructions. But they're gone. Yeah, I missed my opportunity to do that. Some clicking, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's not blocking by default. I just skipped out of it, thank you. Now Rufus' lightning reflects on Rufus. Let's try to impersonate with gold. Yeah, we know that. When Rufus turn, well... Yes, I'm putting my... I feel like the block is not happening, so I need to do something in order to make him block, I think. Because I've been having my marker on the correct place. You can improve your reaction time. Okay, so we can make it a little bit easier, I guess. I mean, reaction time isn't the problem. The problem is he doesn't block.
It's on! Let's get ready! Fight! Severed kneecap! Internal hemorrhage!
What am I not getting here? Why isn't he blocking? Maybe I need to hold mouse 1 down? No, that doesn't do anything. Okay, wow.
Too bad. Poor attempt. Give up already. Sonic Funkley. Resistance.
I figured it out.
Sentinel blow. Still awesome. Walking silly bonus. Power move.
So I need to just click once. That was a bad attack. Oh.
Dense defense.
I have a hard time seeing where she's blocking sometimes.
Block and block. Jessica. Rage mode. Finish him. Kill him.
Wait, I thought I was attacking. What the fuck?
Water shot. Kill it. Kill it.
Did I win? What?
That was fun. That was fun. Maybe you're not the little idiot I took you for after all.
That's because people tend to overlook my true greatness.
So, what shall we get ourselves into next?
Oh, well, since you seem to be at one with yourself once again, I suppose we could go ahead with the surgery.
I regret that in a way. I feel oddly liberated without my snooty and my gullible traits.
I could get used to the thought of dating 3 goals.
Rufus!
What? It's just that I like every aspect of you, baby.
Yeah,
sweet.
I bet. We had better get started. This is getting crazier by the minute. I'm going to take the cartridges to Doc's lab now. Meet me there, all right?
She's into me! What's going on here? Janosch?
Psst, I must listen and find out what is going on in there.
Why? What is it that's going on in there? I mean, and what are you doing here anyway?
We are putting your concept into practice. What do you think?
My concept?
Yes, you were completely right, of course. You cannot start a revolution by just sitting around doing nothing. Therefore, we are going to actively snatch the cartridges.
Whoa, wait a minute! Those cartridges contain the mind of my girlfriend.
Girlfriend? In your dreams, first off, girl is a functionary of the resistance. So, of course she's going to sacrifice herself for the good cause.
Sacrifice? Are you totally out of your mind?
Unfortunately, another organization has become aware of the Ascension's Codex, or could I say, an organization.
What? Do you mean Donna?
Precisely. The unorganized crime has held up in Doc's lab. They took Doc and Girl hostage and are trying to extort free passage. But the revolution doesn't take kindly to extortion. As soon as the clock strikes the full hour, we will system the premises. Actually, Girl left us disturbing. Liebold and I will hold this position.
What? But that's completely insane.
So it is.
I know these people. They'll stop at nothing. You're just gonna get yourselves killed.
Or me, as it is.
Such is the fate of a freedom fighter, always ready to die for the good cause.
Please, don't act just yet. Maybe I can think of something.
Ooh, I wish the dialogue was cut down. Oh, it's so long. Just say they're being held hostage inside. One sentence. That's it. That's all you need. That minigame was, once you figured out how to actually play it, it made sense. All the way up until the end, where I thought I was winning, and she got a flurry in the end, and I just blocked, and I won by blocking. Very counterintuitive. And also previously, I thought that Donna was the girl on the boat. We did that last week. We shaved the cat. And Donna was obviously the girl who was the leader of the unorganized crime. I never mentioned that. I kind of got that backwards. But yeah, we didn't know about her before we saw her, so I didn't know who Donna was. Okay, so what are we doing here? We are finding another way in, maybe? Oh, our inventory is cleared out for some reason. Don't know why.
What will you do?
What else? I'm going in there now.
But the place is crawling with unorganized criminals.
I can handle them. Hey, open up. It's me, Rufus.
Yes?
Yoo-hoo, can I come in for a moment?
That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me. Here.
What's this? Another remote?
Yes, it's Liebold's. It seems to be an older model, but
hey, I know how to use a remote.
Yeah, of course you do.
Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant.
You can do it. When you're finished, you can use the portal. Then I'll explain everything.
Huh? What portal?
Trust me, and not a word to Janosch.
What was that?
Why is there a remote for Liebold? What?
The mysterious voice said I should take the portal right after I used the remote with Liebold's implant. Huh. I wonder what all these buttons do. Ah, I'll just push the biggest one. And zap! Oh, look at me. I completed an important mission. Yeah, any monkey could have done that. This sucks. What the? There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures, and this is the future.
Da, 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 da.
They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so? But I look much younger than you do. What? You rotten baby-faced... Oh, I would love to give you the spanking you deserve, but I guess I can't because I'm already too senile for that. Man, you're such a wimp. There's no way you can be me from the future. I only said that in order to prevent a time paradox. Anybody could say that. You just don't know the first thing about time travel. Yes, I do. No, you don't.
Are we gonna get a time travel element into the puzzle solving? That could be cool. Also could be very hard.
You might as well give up, Cletus. I'm not Cletus. I come from the future, you obsolete model. You're calling me an obsolete model? Yup, because that's what you are. A stupid, retarded, obsolete model. Huh, I want proof. All right. Anything to make you shut up. A simple test will show that you're nothing but a puffed-up loudmouth. Or you, exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now?
Well, he should know that, because he has already experienced this, right? Unless this is all a paradox, right? I don't know how this works.
No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of Zeeble-Zooble. Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown. Zeeble-Zooble. That doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter. I knew that right away. No, I'm not. I had to say that, so I wouldn't create a time paradox. Yeah, right. Just admit that I won. Why? What were you thinking of? If it wasn't Zeeble-Zooble? Well, actually, it was... Hey, future me, old pal, there you are. How's that for a surprise? I told you so. Can we finally get going now? You need to go in there and rescue Gold. So she's really in there? Is she all right? Don't panic. Wink and Nod have been put out of action. What? You overwhelmed them both all by yourself? It was nothing. Looks like you're really me after all. How did you pull that off? You'll soon figure it out yourself. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take care of the rebels. Whoa, is that really a gun? No, it's a banana peeler. Of course it's a gun. Can I try it? Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free Goal, remember? Oh, well, I'll go rescue Goal then. I'm sure I'll do it way cooler than you did, and she'll end up being much freer than she did with you. Please do it just as cool as I did, or I'm gonna dissolve. And that is really painful, you know? Me like. Rufus! Yeah, I know. Spoil sport. But afterwards, I'll get the gun, right? Yes, sure! Through the portal? Yeah, okay. And hurry, the clock's about to strike the hour here, and then the rebels will storm the office. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, what an idiot.
Of course I'm not taken out. Knew it.
Doc! Goal! You're alive!
What's going on? Rufus, what are you doing?
Just chilling.
Killing? Bite out his eyes!
That might not be necessary this time, boss. It's Rufus. He's one of us. What were you doing in Doc's asbestos cabinet?
I, needed some asbestos and accidentally got myself locked up.
Really? You gotta be careful. I lost 2 ants that way. But I'm glad you're here. We're trapped here. Some weird extremists are after our ascension codes.
Your ascension codes?
We were just about to add them to our corporate inventory. That's why we have this crowbar. If they don't leave soon, we'll be forced to shoot our way out.
Shoot them all! Tabula rasa!
Wait! I've got a plan.
Get on with it then. Wink's trigger finger is getting all itchy.
Blasted nickel allergy.
May I? Super. 2 more remotes. Great! That should get things moving. Let's see. There's a label on the bottom of one. Hey! It says Donna! Oh, wow! So Donna has a brain implant too. That should be useful. And on the other... Ha! Well, hello! This is the remote that future Rufus gave me earlier. The one that belongs to Liebold. Obviously I have a plan. I just don't know what it is yet.
Alright, this is kind of cool. So now we have the remote, and the Rufus we just spoke to might just be ourselves from 5 minutes into the future, right? So now we have that remote, so we're probably gonna have to go ahead and give this one to the other Rufus through the door at some point. This is always interesting with time travel stuff, because what if we don't do that? Then we never gave the remote to ourselves back then, and we couldn't travel into the, well, travel through the portal at least, and end up in the situation where we were, so that would create a paradox, and what would happen? I don't know, only one way to find out, somehow. We can probably find out in this game, maybe. Let's see, let's make a save here in case something goes horribly wrong. I'm not actually going to speak to them because the dialogue is just so freaking long. So let's just try using the remote on Donna.
Rats! It didn't work. That must be because there was no cartridge in the remote.
Mm-hmm.
Doc? Are you alright?
Oh, right, the gag. There. Better now?
Yes. Oh, peachy.
Okay, then I can leave now, right?
Yes. Well, you know, it's not like we couldn't use a little help.
I see.
This element on Donna's temple, is that also an implant?
Yes, I mounted it myself. Why do you ask?
I think I have a plan.
I recommend that you get a second opinion.
Just leave that to me.
Do I have a choice?
Nope. Let me try something.
I would cross my fingers for being tied up and all that.
No problem.
Hey, what the...
Goal.
Rufus, at last! You've got to get us out of here!
I'm working on it.
Work faster then! After all, you're the one who got me into this mess!
So you're Lady Goal.
And you are about to become Lady Rufus if you don't hurry up!
Doc mentioned that Donna has an implant too.
What are you getting at?
Well, if you would let me remove your cartridge for just a moment...
Don't you dare!
Wow! Doc keeps a bottle of champagne in his office.
What? Where?
Oh.
Sorry, Goal. You'll thank me for this later.
Alright. Alright, we made quick progress there. Perfect. Didn't want to go through all the dialogue.
That only works with Liebold.
Oh,
allegedly.
Sorry. Yeah. No. Oh, stop. Wait.
Yep, nothing.
I didn't mean to do that.
Hey, what are you doing?
Nice body. Although the eye patch might impede my aim.
Don't!
Whoa.
Oh, it's fine, actually.
Was that necessary?
Did you have a better idea?
Yes!
Too late.
Oh, well. One less worry, at least. Now all we have to do is subdue the rebels. All we need is a new...
Don't say it.
plan.
Oh.
I can feel a flash of inspiration ambling in my general direction. Particles of ingenuity are wafting through the air. Use vacuum cleaner engine with bubblegum? Perhaps later.
Does it always have to be a complicated plan?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that's what you like about me.
You seem to confuse me with Spunky Goal.
Spunky Goal. But of course, I've got Liebold's remote, right? Everything is slowly falling into place. My past self is going to insert Spunky Goal in Liebold. She will then subdue Janosch while I take care of Garlef. And voila, we're out of here!
Past self? What are you talking about? Can't we just leave the same way you came in here?
No, we can't. Because of the temporal coherence and the spatial thingamy and so forth. It's complicated.
Isn't it always?
I'll explain it to you later. Now, we need to find Spunky Goal's cartridge.
Here, might as well take this one.
Hey, awesome! You're not half bad.
Only 1/3, actually.
Just trust me. You go free the others. I'll take care of the rebels. But first, I'm gonna grab a gun.
And I get Donna's remote.
If it makes you happy. Oh man, this is gonna be so totally epic.
So I guess yeah, I didn't realize that we were gonna put Goal's consciousness into her, but that's what happened, I think. So even if it looks and sounds like Donna, she talks like Goal, probably Lady Goal, perhaps. So now we got Liebold's remote, which I think we fucked that up. Not us, but Rufus did that, because we were supposed to click on him, but we opened up the portal instead. So we never transferred one of the Goals into Leopold. But that's probably fine. Everything is kind of happening as it should.
Finally, I've got a gun, too. And who's the better man now? Huh? Stupid future Rufus.
Wait. Yeah, actually future Rufus did tell the truth, saying that he handled the guards. Interesting. But it happened later. Well, that's cool. That is cool. And she got her own remote, which is weird.
Hey, open up! It's me, Rufus! Uh-oh, that must be me from the past. I should open up, otherwise I'll screw up causality.
So now we're probably gonna redo the dialogue here precisely.
Can I come in for a moment?
That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me. Here.
What's this? Another remote?
Yes, it's Liebold's. It seems to be an older model,
But hey, I know how to use a remote.
yeah, of course you do.
Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant.
You can do it. When you're finished, you can use the portal. Then I'll explain everything.
Huh? What portal?
Trust me, and not a word to Janosch.
Whew. Good thing I have a perfect memory. One little mistake, and I'd have an invalid timeline. But what happens next? One shouldn't live in the past anyway.
So the portals should just appear here somehow, right? Maybe we need to interact with the clock.
Not necessary. I've got all the time I need.
Okay, never mind. I use my remote remotely. Should get a remote for your remote. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? I just expected him to show up, but I guess he didn't. Do we really need to talk to people? I don't want to do that.
And what about your wonderful plan?
I'm working on it. Doc, are you all right?
Oh. There.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It's not.
I see. Let me try something.
I would cross my being.
No problem.
Hey, what the?
I totally forgot to ask. Do you mind if I borrow your mind? Super.
Alright, so we actually don't have anything to do other than using the crowbar on probably the timer, the clock at here. But that shouldn't create a portal. Wait. Did the portal... Is that connected to the time traveler? Is the portal just a portal? We are currently back in time, though. Wait. Yeah, the portal is the time traveling device. Because when we were outside stepping in through that, we traveled back in time, moving forward in time to this moment. And then the older Rufus will step through the portal again, traveling back in... Well, something.
Not necessary. I've got all the time I need.
Oh, really?
Well then, let's do it. Cool. Now what? There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures, and this is the future.
Da, 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 da.
They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so? Huh, I want proof. All right. Anything to make you shut up. A simple test will show that you're nothing but a puffed-up loudmouth. Or you. Exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now? No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of... the doll collection. Ha,
wait.
Completely wrong. You really know nothing about me. I never had... Wow! What's going on now? Are you all right? This is a time paradox, you nitwit! Ow! Oh! Shit, that hurts! Ow! 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 Oh! Ah! But why? Why? Seems like something just went wrong. Yeah, what an amateur. Yoo-hoo! Can I come in for a moment?
That is strange. I chose doll collection last time. But he actually said something else, and that was actually I think that was an option now. I don't know why that would change. Maybe something went wrong when I clicked the option last time and it chose something differently. Because I definitely clicked doll collection.
There you are. Huh, I want...
Yeah, I don't think these two were options I could have chosen the first time around. I chose doll collection, but for some reason it said one of these. I think it was this one.
Zeeble Zooble! Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown! Zeeble Zooble! That doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter. I knew that right away. No, I'm not. I had to say that, so I wouldn't create a time paradox. Yeah, right. Just admit that I won. Why? Why? What were you thinking of? If it wasn't Zeeble Zooble? Well, actually, it was... Hey! Future me, old pal. There you are! How's that for a surprise? I told you so. Can we finally get going now? You need to go in there and rescue Goal. So she's really in there? Is she all right? Don't panic. Wink and Nod have been put out of action. What? You overwhelmed them both all by yourself? That was nothing. Looks like you're really me after all. How did you pull that off? You'll soon figure it out yourself. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take care of the rebels. Whoa, is that really a gun? No, it's a banana peeler. Of course it's a gun. Can I try it? Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free Goal, remember? Oh, well, I'll go rescue Goal then. I'm sure I'll do it way cooler than you did, and she'll end up being much freer than she did with you. Please do it just as cool as I did, or I'm gonna dissolve. And that is really painful, you know? Me like. Rufus! Yeah, I know. Spoil sport. But afterwards, I'll get the gun, right? Yes, sure! Through the portal? Okay. And hurry, the clock's about to strike the hour here, and then the rebels will storm the office. All right. What a hero. I'm gonna be someone. Yeah, what a moron. Who does he think he is? But now back to the mission at hand. The clock could strike the hour at any moment now, and then I'll be ready. All I need now is a little patience, and nobody beats me at that. Patience.
All right, so I think I understand what happened. The first time around, we chose what present Rufus, the left one, was thinking about, and we chose doll collection or whatever it was. But for some reason, the future Rufus said Zabazinga or whatever it was. And it took a little while. It seemed like it was just bad scripting, but he was actually thinking about it. And even if it was wrong, because he just forgot what he was thinking, he agreed, kind of, that that was the correct term. So we needed to answer incorrectly here. Even if he remembered thinking about the doll collection, he needed to say Zabasuba, or we didn't now for some reason, because we know what happened. And then he realized as well. I think that's kind of what happened. And also the left portal, where the present former Rufus came through first. I think that was basically just traveling through a portal. There was no time stuff here, maybe a couple of seconds. And this one though, that put him back in time to where we started in here. So yeah, interesting stuff. I'm hoping we're gonna see more of this, but probably not, since this is just this room, I think. We'll see. So now we could go back outside, I guess. Are we going back in time then? I could fuck it up by going in here, which that would be interesting. I'm almost hoping that is a solution. We can't remove the crowbar, so... That's not what I meant to do. Well, I could have saved from there, I guess. I don't think we need to save still in this game, but... you never know. So I'm gonna try just walking out here.
I'd rather wait until they come in, and that will happen as soon as the clock strikes the hour, which shouldn't be too long now. Which shouldn't be too long now. Oh, darn it. Time obviously has no sense of timing.
So we need to travel forward in time? Is that... I don't know what... Maybe I should just touch the clock.
Now, that's enough. Strike, will ya? Oh, come on, strike!
Patience was the name of the game, he said, but this works as well. Oh.
Ouch.
Did you hear that? The clock is striking the arrow.
And right on the spot.
It's time for your grand entrance, Golly. Do I really have to? Quick question. Usually it's you who wins at rock, paper, scissors. But usually it's only about who fetches a fresh bag of chips. Stop trying to make excuses. One for all. And today, the one is you.
Rufus, what are you doing here?
There's been a change of plan. Goal is going to hang on to the Ascension codes.
Turning against the Resistance. Whose side are you on then?
Always on the winning side. Well, sometimes.
What the... It's jammed. Ah, tough luck.
Or not.
Rufus?
Haha, very good. You made it on your own. Come with me. It's not over yet.
Wait a second.
But, Goal, we haven't got time now
I don't think that's
for
gold.
that kind of thing. I mean, shouldn't we wait until you're, back in shape? Oh well, why not? You really need to shave. Let's go.
So now the former Rufus has...
I did it! See? I told you I could! Doc, why are you still trussed up?
Okay,
Lady Goal was supposed to untie you.
But she didn't. She escaped to the future through the portal.
She did what? No problem. Spunky Goal is still outside in Leibold's body. She'll make Lady Goal see reason.
That wasn't Spunky Goal. That was a cleaning cartridge for my video recorder. The other 2 goals are still in the machine. Leibold doesn't even have an implant.
But the remote! Oh my. That means I just...
Rufus! What have you done to Garleth and to Leibold? He seems to be quite distressed.
A case of mistaken identity. Hey! Goal! What's this all about?
I am sorry, Rufus. I just have to make one more change to your plan, I'm afraid.
What? Huh? Change my plan?
Yes. Once again, it's complicated, just like everything that involves you. You cause nothing but chaos. But I'm not made for that. I can no longer stay with you.
Oh, come on. What brought this on? Open up!
Don't even try. The door is bolted. I need a little head start if I want to find Cletus.
Cletus? But what are you talking about? We were going to go to Elysium together. Save the world and all that.
It just doesn't work that way, Rufus. You can't let everybody down and still be the hero. That's impossible.
Hey, impossible is my middle name.
You said it. It appeals to you, doesn't it? You always want what's impossible, and therefore you will never be content. You can't come to Elysium, Rufus, because you carry Deponia within you. Farewell, trash baby.
But wait a sec!
Now that we've seen some of these time travel things, I wonder if Cletus actually is Rufus. Traveling back in time, trying to win Goal over. But maybe he does it in a bad way and becomes a bad person, so maybe the moral of the story might be that our current Rufus has to not try to win Goal by cheating, in a sense. They could also be twins. Obviously, maybe they were separated at birth. Be something else as well. I mean, she's not wrong. If she could just head up with Cletus and they can convince the people to save Deponia, that would be fine. I think her intentions are good. If you do subscriber-only stream, can others see that you're live? I don't know, probably. Yeah, probably. I don't know how that works.
But what about your surgery? We need to put you back together again.
What for? So I will be flooded with doubt again? No thanks, Rufus.
But we were gonna save the world together!
That may be true for Spunky Goal and Baby Goal, but I am neither as idealistic nor as adventurous as they are. I just want to go home before it's too late.
Okay, so we only have Lady Goal in there, I see.
But Cletus is a snotty jerk!
Cletus is not a bad person, Rufus. At least no worse than I am, and certainly no worse than you.
I'm 1,000 times better than that pretty boy.
At least you would like to be. I forgave you for splitting my mind, for lying to me, for repeatedly putting me in harm's way, and I forgave Cletus for trying to erase my memory. Now you need to forgive me.
But I want to go to Elysium with you.
Do you really want to do that? I know you've got something to prove. Because you grew up in the garbage. Because nobody ever believed in you. But would you really be happy if you achieved your goal? No more adventures? No more plans? I don't think so.
She's got a point.
But where's the problem? Why can't we save Deponia and still go to Elysium together?
Because it is mutually exclusive, Rufus.
No.
But it isn't. I know I can do it.
This is about what you don't know. Have you ever asked yourself why they want to blow up Deponia?
What's that got to do with anything?
Everything, really. Elysium isn't the paradise you think it is. It is just a vessel, a starship, designed to leave Deponia once and for all, so that we can start over on Utopia, the nearest inhabitable planet. But Utopia is far away. There is only one possibility of generating enough energy to catapult Elysium there: the destruction of Deponia.
What was that? Elysium is... what? A starship?
Now, do you finally understand? If Deponia is not blown up, then Elysium will soon fall back to the planet. We cannot live forever without a home planet. But Deponia is no place to live. We both know that.
What if the Council of Elders knew that Deponia was inhabited?
I don't know. Part of me always believed they would stop the blast then, but that was starry-eyed goal.
Why is this all happening now?
Elysium wasn't designed to float in the atmosphere forever. It took the Organon decades to build the required blast towers. They are distributed all over the planet, and now everything's ready. Ulysses' people stuck to their schedule. Elysium needs to be launched now, or it's going to fall back onto the planet.
Okay, I think I understand now, but...
But what?
But there must be a way!
There are even two ways. One leads to Elysium, and from there, onto Utopia. The other one ends here on Deponia, if we survive, that is. I have made my decision, Rufus. Now, it's up to you.
She's probably not... Yeah, since it is a lady goal in there, I don't think she cares about Deponia. She wants to get on the starship, right? But maybe she will have some sense of compassion.
There has to be a way to accomplish both! Trust me, I can fix everything!
Just like you managed to fix me!
All I want is a second chance!
You had your chance, Rufus. Deponia had its chance. Sometimes things are actually broken beyond repair. You can keep the other two cartridges. They contain nothing but doubts and silly ideals. I can't use those where I'm bound. I've got to hurry. Donna's submersible awaits. If I don't make it to Porto Fisco with Cletus by the day after tomorrow, it will be too late. Good luck, Rufus.
But... what a woman.
Are you out of your mind? She's gonna kill us all.
I think she's fascinating.
Most importantly, she appears to be the part that knows the Ascension codes. We must stop her somehow.
But we're locked in.
First, untie me, and then we'll think of something. There is always a way.
Yeah, like you need to tell me that.
malevolent karma, so close to the drama, causes fresh doubts in her course disarray, and she left him behind. Those they're not in one mind, planning to reunite with her fierce fiancé. But if you think it's time for us to resign, so close to the finish line you don't know him at all. For heroes gather momentum on the brink of the Magadon, and swallowed by the squall, they put balls to the wall. The sun put balls to the wall.
Rufus!
There you are. Ready for shishash?
Janosch, there really isn't a whole lot of room on the trawler, and,
Yes, it's a shame I can't come. I would love to fight on the front line, side by side like way back then.
Way back then?
Well, early today then, but alas, it's not possible. I have a mission of my own.
Uh-huh, well, that takes precedence, of course.
At this point, our organization is simply not large enough to take on the Organon.
You think so?
Therefore, I too will travel to Porto Fisco. I'm in contact with the group there that has also taken up the fight against oppression. The passage is already booked. We are going to establish the resistance shell north, right under the nose of the Organon. How does that sound?
Good luck.
Thanks. By the way, I must ask you a favor in this context. When you are in Porto Fisco, you must definitely pay us a visit. I'm certain that people will want to meet the spiritual father of the movement.
We'll see.
Here, you're going to need this.
What is it?
We have agreed on a new secret knock.
Well, the old one was a piece of crap.
Exactly. Nobody was really able to memorize it.
You know, Janosch, I've really got to go.
Yes, time for you to leave. Adventure is calling!
So it is. It's calling, will you finally shut up, you numbskull?
Mm-hmm.
At last, what kept you?
We'll never catch up to the submersible this way.
It's not my fault. I was harassed by some bum.
Where are we going anyway?
My Donna self mentioned Porto Fisco, so that's where we should go.
I think we should first try to locate the signal from the submersible. I seem to remember there's a radio mast on Isla Watchet. Perhaps I can manipulate the transmitter so that our sonar will recognize the signature of the submersible.
By then, Donna will be long gone. No thanks.
I say Isla Watchet.
Bozo is the captain, and he wants to go to Fisco too, right?
We can head for the polar ice cap as far as I'm concerned. Just as long as you finally agree on something.
Enough! I will decide where we're going.
Rufus, those aren't the navigation controls. That's my ear hair remover.
Achievements unlocked. Huzzah! Put balls to the walls. Okay, this looks interesting. Just click Porto Fisco, of course. Loading Black Market, this is where we're at. So we need to travel here. Some things are obviously gonna move out in the way, maybe? So maybe we take like certain steps and we need to, well, what? Cutter? Let's just try? That didn't do anything, okay. Okay. Exciting minigame. There's gonna be something to it, right?
So, that's Porta Fisco, the former metropolis of the Rust-Red Sea. A real dump, even by Deponian standards. And what is that awful stench?
Oh, Cutter is the name of the boat. Okay.
Huh, that reminds me of my superb trick with the field kitchen. I like them. They're like me, always against the flow.
You didn't mind. Let's see, we have the remote, so we can swap goals. We also have the secret knock note and a power inverter.
He seems somehow familiar.
Does he?
Hey there, socially disadvantaged contemporary.
Is that necessary?
Why, isn't that the politically correct term? I especially didn't say rancid bum, although it was very tempting.
My name is Goon, and if you want to make fun of the homeless, you're in the wrong place.
Hey, don't worry. I'm a friend of the little guy.
The little guy?
Yeah, his name is Wenzel.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah. I'd almost forgotten. The lower classes don't understand the language of the educated elite. Fortunately, I'm well versed in ghetto slang.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Please don't do that.
Hey ho, my brother. What's up in the hood?
Please stop that. I haven't always lived on the street. I'm an academic.
Oh, yeah, now I understand. This is some sort of social experiment, right? You've disguised yourself as a tramp in order to study their customs.
Precisely.
Very clever. I almost fell for it, but not quite. I will admit, your stink is authentic. But as far as your behavior goes, there's a lot to improve. I'm very familiar with the habits of the average hobo.
Jesus Christ, what is up with the diet?
If you'll answer a couple of questions. But no objection. I insist.
Oh my god, I
Smell
don't
you
want to
later,
talk.
and remember-
Jesus,
no.
Can we do some puzzle solving? It's insane. It's absolutely insane. It keeps getting worse and worse as well. Whew.
Come in, Rufus. I have been expecting you.
Excellent. My reputation precedes me.
Not at all. The crystal ball tell me of your arrival.
And it even knows my name?
Actually, I heard you humming your name in the entrance. But no matter. You are late.
I was held up.
Yes. I also...
Which, strictly speaking, makes no sense.
One more thing. I am going to greatly resent that you stealing my bananas.
I don't want to bother you any longer.
I have seen it otherwise.
So I'm not gonna take his bananas, I'm gonna prove him wrong. I mean, we're obviously gonna have to take them at some point, so... And there is a banana straightener back in the black market. Got an Organon here.
Somewhere back there, the last high boat to Elysium is at anchor. These tires are worn out and boring, but if they were burning...
Okay, I get you.
Looks like the Organon has sealed off this city. I would call that a challenge. Unfortunately, I have other problems at the... You got lucky.
Since I can't torrent anymore, my friend hooked me up with their NAS drive. I don't know what that is. Oh, we can actually walk here as well.
What a waste. That could have been turned into a fantastic escape mechanism. Or a high-speed cheese grater. That's one of those handy slots where you can insert power inverters.
Oh. Good thing we have one.
It fits. This was bound to happen. The tank is empty.
So we somehow need that to use the doorbell.
Yes?
It's me, Rufus.
No, it's not. If you were Rufus, you'd know the secret knock.
I know it. It, starts with N, right?
Ha! Good luck.
Plus, minus, plus. Is this supposed to be a code? Oh, I haven't even looked at that, so we're gonna have to do that. Once things for certain. These knock puzzles get dumber by the minute. Rufus can knock up to 5 times until Liebold will interrupt him. Can he figure out the pattern of Liebold's answer?
Plus, minus, plus. What is that supposed to mean? I must say, I'm nonplussed.
Okay, it's actually that, just that plus, minus, plus. I can knock up to 5 times. I thought maybe the plus would be a 4. But that doesn't make sense. So I got a knock. Got a knock. Well, let's say that it is actually 4. And then we've got... It could be 4 minus 4, which would be 0. So maybe I should knock 0 times, actually. No, I need to enter something. Alright, 4, 2, 4. 4 minus 2 is 2, plus 4, that's 6. That doesn't make sense either. Do I need to do it in a pattern? I mean, it's either 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Could be that you need to do it in sequence. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so okay, that's fine. I just need to do it correctly from the start. So 4. And then 2.
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
So it's not the edges of the lines, so I guess it's the lines themselves. So it's 2, 1, 2 then. No.
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
And he cuts me off before I get to a 3rd attempt. So it's only 2 digits. And we tried 4, 2, 4. That didn't work. 4-2. 4-2-4 would be the logical one, or 2-1-2. That's not it. So I'm not sure if it only consists of 2 digits, or if he tells me wrong because I'm getting the second one wrong, and the first one is actually correct. Let's try 4. 1.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
It could be that we actually need a cipher to solve this, if I'm not clever enough to figure it out. Plus, minus, plus. If we add numbers to this, you can make that a 4 by drawing a line. Draw a line here. That doesn't become anything. It's 6 and 9. Too many numbers though. 5 is maximum. NAS is Network Attached Storage. I've never heard about that. How does that work? Is it an online kind of storage? I don't know. And if it's just an equation, then it's something minus itself, so that should become 0, and I can't knock 0 times. Could also be that this is the first number, and then the second number is nothing. So it could be 4, 0. I don't think I can do that though. Yeah, I need to put something in.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
I'm gonna leave that for now. Maybe we'll figure something out. Alright, so we don't have too much to do. Let's steal the bananas after all.
Ah, it is time.
You
The
motherfucker.
time of the great banana heist has come, as was foreseen.
You underestimate me. I can fight it.
Go on. Accept your fate.
No, never.
Go on. Take them. Help yourself.
No!
That's the way. Submit to your fate.
I don't really want to talk to anyone, so I guess we're just traveling somewhere else and see if we can figure something out.
Lousy weather. We should make sure we finish up here as quickly as possible. The crust on my overcoat is starting to dissolve. It drives a pump that removes the leaking diesel from the water. Wait a minute! The diesel is leaking out of the generator's exhaust pipe. Astounding. A closed sewage system.
So that is cleaning up after itself, is it? That's very smart.
The diesel is leaking out of the generator's exhaust pipe. Astounding. A closed... Here's a tank for diesel. Ouch! Ah! As long as the generator is on, it's too hot to fiddle with. I'll have to put it out of commission somehow.
I think I know what to do here. The old Beverly Hills Cop trick. Putting banana in the exhaust. But we need a straight banana. Oh, that works.
The good old banana in the exhaust trick. Here's a tank for diesel, but without tools, I can't get it out.
This banana tool?
That isn't the exhaust pipe. This is the perfect place to fill containers with water or to be hit by lightning.
Whichever comes first. So we're gonna pump water, we have no container.
I found the problem. The transmitter is broken.
Then what are we waiting for? Off to dock with it.
The radio mast seems to mock the lightning, and that seems to make the lightning even angrier. Stupid weather. Well then, let's do it.
GG.
Ow!
Alright, so in order to climb that, we probably need a rubber suit or guide the lightning elsewhere. Yeah, this. We probably need to put something here to receive the lightning. Probably not going to be as straightforward as this.
This is the perfect place to fill containers with...
And that's it. Okay. Well, at least we're understanding what to do in some of these puzzles, so for now. It's probably going to get way more complicated later. Well, I should probably hand... Can I go back?
I went to the radio mast. The transmitter is broken.
How do you know?
Oh, I found it lying at the foot of the radio antenna. It's fried.
So it is. You're right.
Oh, I know a fried piece of electronics when I see one.
Even when your signature is missing?
Can you repair it?
I already did.
Well, why did you take so long?
Mainly because of the lollipop stick that was stuck between the contacts. At any rate, the device is working now. All you need to do is mount it at the top of the radio mast.
Easy peasy.
Okay. Nothing we can grab from here.
What? That's supposed to be the pole? Lonzo puts more ice in the drinks when he wants to save alcohol. What a disappointment.
Wait, there was no cutscene for the traveling. Interesting.
He obviously thinks he's the coolest. I could really use a torch like that, but to get it, I'll need something to melt the ice. Some sort of, I don't know, portable fire.
Torch.
Bummer.
This might not be ice though. Maybe it's... well, probably is.
The sign is bigger than the pole. Wow. The last time I could see the stars this clearly in Kuvak, I was 9. I probably shouldn't have removed the filter from the town's trash-burning generator.
Probably not. Faucet, a hose, a snow pile.
It never snowed in Kuvak. When I wanted to rub snow in Wenzel's face, I had to lure him into Tony's freezer under some pretext. This could be useful. I'll take it. This is almost as exciting as a pirate treasure. Not that I was expecting a pirate treasure. Oh, crap. The water tap is frozen. So much for my idea of a skating rink.
We got the hose. Bell?
Oh, crap. The button is frozen. No wonder the pizza guy never showed up.
That's all we can do here, alright. So far I don't see this helping me. We've visited all the places. Can we actually just go back and this is... there could have been some things changed over here as well. The weather was different at least. Oh.
Today is not your lucky day, Seagull. My people rummaged through every pile of garbage, but they found no trace of the girl.
She was here. Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. You appear to suffer from an inflated ego, just like your son.
Rufus is not my son. You can do whatever you want with him. But we had a deal. You wanted a tip, and I gave you one. Can I help it if your people are totally incompetent?
You are wasting my time.
Oh my.
And I can't stand it when my time is being wasted.
Hey, you! Tone it down a bit. You're scaring the fish.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I want every nook and cranny of this junk pile turned inside out once more, and close off all access to the harbor. Even if a rat tries to get out of here, I want to know. That was Argus with his bloodhounds, so the Organon is already after us. Shh! He's right. We need to be careful.
Well, at least the sound mix of the Organons was a little bit better in the second part here. First game, they were so loud and distorted.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
I'm bowing before Neptune. Or, isn't that him?
What? Where? Are you mocking me?
Mocking... something like that, yeah.
So we got a bait fish. It seems like we're doing the same thing over and over here in this second part. We're just collecting a lot of stuff before we actually know what to do, really. I'm obviously gonna try to straighten the bananas.
I'll try pushing it open.
The door was firmly locked.
What?
I'll try pushing it open.
The door was firmly locked.
Why do we have a narrator all of a sudden? Cat in the window, oh, there is.
That's Gilligan's cat. I wonder if it knows a secret way into the gadget shop.
I see the hatch here. So maybe we can lure it out by putting a fish in the bowl. Does that make sense?
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
There's a bowl right behind my head.
Here, look what yummies I have here. The cat doesn't seem to be interested in this.
It probably only eats tuna, spoiled beast.
Well, I think it's sweet. So small and so soft.
You're soft in the head.
Tuna. We don't have tuna. So I think we need to lure the cat out to see the hatch. Or maybe we can, once the hatch is open, we can reach in and open the door or something. Don't know why we couldn't do that anyway, but it might be locked. Maybe the cat opens it with like a radio signal from its collar. That's a thing, right? And we can't go here. The fish will not help us currently, so we gotta transform this into a tuna. How do we do that? Put it in ice.
That's cool enough already.
Ice through the
That's
hose?
cool enough already.
Oh. Banana in the hose trick?
It may look like I was standing on the hose, but in reality, that rotten hose stuffed itself under my feet to make me look bad. It may look like I was, but in... How's it going?
Shh! Stop raising such a ruckus.
Well, let me worry about that. I'm not afraid of the Organon.
Good for you, but please go crow about that somewhere else. Too noisy. Scaring the fish.
Oh, get off it. You're afraid of the Organon, too.
Just get lost. I thought you said you weren't afraid.
That's right, I'm not. If you're not afraid, then why did you stop fishing?
Guess why?
You're trembling all over. Your palms are sweaty. Telltale signs that you're scared.
Wrong! The problem's you. Whenever you're in the vicinity, all I catch is boots. So, scram!
Could you please catch a boot for me?
What a dumb thing to ask. If word gets around, they might boot me out of the fishing association.
Is that the biggest of your worries? The fishing association?
No, not with you around.
I won't go away until you catch me a boot.
You waiting for me to lose my patience? Don't make me laugh, you fidgety wimp. I'm a fisherman. I once solved Gilligan's Cube by just waiting until all the colors had faded.
Was that a challenge?
No, it was a demand for unconditional surrender.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I have never, ever given up.
Yeah, we'll see. Your feet'll rot before I lose my patience. Ha 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 ha! Told you so. You're no match for the patience of a fisherman.
So I thought it was intentional just sitting still, but actually he is fishing still. Will he catch a boot if we just stay here? I think we need to
How's it
bother
going?
him.
Get lost. I wanna...
Are you still trying?
No, I'm not trying to tell you it. I'm trying to be less so.
And the fact that the float...
Not in the least. The only thing that's bothering me is you.
Go ahead.
Not until you go away.
Oh, come on.
Forget it. I'm a fish. I catch
any kind of fish.
Blackfish, bluefish, old fish, new fish.
Fish with laces?
Nope.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He just keeps going with the dialogue.
You wasting your time. A fisherman always keeps his cool.
You can't do it, can you?
Not as long as you're standing there.
We might have to leave and come back later. Maybe I found a boot and we can just take it, you know?
This is a free country. I can stand wherever I want to.
Not on my pier.
I don't see a sign.
Well, maybe you need an extra pupil. A fish hook in your eye should do the trick.
Come on. I'll be quiet. I promise.
Even if I did believe that, although you keep proving the opposite, you're still unlucky. As long as you're standing here, I'll catch nothing but boots.
I won't go away until you catch me a boot.
You waiting for me to lose my pay? Don't make me laugh. I'm a fisherman. I once...
Was that a...
No.
You're I have never...
Yeah, we'll see. Your feet'll rot before...
So last time I happened to scroll down to get my inventory and he immediately said, "Ha! I knew it." So now I didn't touch anything when the dialogue reaches end.
Is
So
this
maybe
really necessary, Rufus?
You stay out of this. It's important.
Oh, good grief.
So I'm not gonna do anything. Because that was actually slightly different.
Come on, Rufus. I'm cold.
Never.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some water while this is playing out.
Please, Rufus, I'm cold. Let's go.
Did you hear that? The girl's cold.
Nice try, buddy.
Rufus, I'm freezing to death.
Holy mackerel, you take care of the girl already? She's wearing nothing but PJs.
Tragic, isn't it?
Rufus, please.
Okay, okay. I give up. I can't bear to see her suffer. Here's your stupid boot. I hope it was worth it.
You see, Goal? I won! A worn-out boot! Impressive, huh?
My hero.
We got a boot!
I admit it. It's junk, but it's no worse than the rest of the stuff I carry around.
Alright, add it to the collection, I guess. Here, we definitely need a tuna to do anything, so we're gonna have to do that later. Can we just go anywhere? I mean, we can, but is there any point? Not really. Don't know what these buttons are for. Nothing, apparently. Hmm. There's not too many things to interact with on any of these screens, so I feel like it should be... Yeah, it should be obvious what we need to do. Some screens we kind of know what to do, we don't know how to do it. So, sadly, I think the answer is gonna be in the dialogue.
I see that you have more questions.
Ha! Totally wrong. But, since we're here... Are you some sort of psychic?
I possess the third eye, yes, but I don't practice anymore.
Then I dumped the coffee grounds on the carpet in the anteroom for nothing?
Well, times have changed. Today, if you don't want to end up getting burnt at the stake, you're better off keeping dark forebodings to yourself. That's why I switch to couples counseling.
Say what? You foresaw that you would foresee bad times, and so you gave up fortune-telling?
No, I give up my job in time. Therefore, I will never foresee bad times. And what will never happen cannot be foreseen. However, I did foresee that I would give up my job for this reason.
I kind of wish I was back with Doc's time anomalies.
Okay.
Can you predict the lottery numbers?
I could.
Oh, come on. Tell me the lottery numbers.
No.
No.
You do couple?
Yes. For some reason, people are more receptive to bad news when it comes to their relationships.
Will I succeed in saving the world?
The future is not yet written, Rufus, except in my journal, of course. I will be very busy next month, so I get a little ahead of myself.
Why do you live in a tent?
My customers expect a mystical ambience. It is also practical. In the event of a catastrophe, I can pack all my belongings together in a matter of minutes.
Wait, what sort of catastrophe?
Oops. The fabric of time is in constant motion. A veil lies across the future.
No.
Uncertainty plays naked on the bongos. There is no gasoline for Satinav's chainsaw. Ooh.
Hey, don't change the subject. What sort of catastrophe?
Ooh.
Oh, darn it.
It's hard to tell if he actually is psychic or not. He might just be rambling, but...
I don't want to bother you any longer.
I have seen it otherwise.
Alright, so we can't actually do anything here other than maybe interact with him.
I see you are planning to haggle over your fate, but as honorable as the attempt to alter your predestined path may be, fate cannot be bribed, my friend.
Bribed? How about a shoe?
I see you are, but as honorable.
Do we have any reason to give him any of these things? No. I guess we need to speak with this guy as well. It's time to empty out the dialogues. See what's hidden beneath.
Hey, yo. What's up, bro?
Oh.
Come on. You look hungry.
I am. For months, I've been living off the algae that grow on the quay wall.
I see you're making an effort. But just because it's pathetic, that's so what do bums eat?
Whatever they can find, I'm afraid.
No, wrong.
Last week, I even nibbled off the scabs from a discarded bandage.
No. I said wrong. No, bums eat shoes.
What?
Shoes. Everyone knows that. Are you still hungry?
Yes. Do you have any?
Now that's the way I like it. Begging is very authentic.
But I'm really, really hungry.
No, don't overdo it. First, internalize this lesson. Okay, I'll explain how to eat a shoe later. Oh, what is that? Horrible. How insensitive. That's you. Don't you think you're overdoing it a bit?
Very funny. You don't exactly smell of orchids.
Hey, stay in character, okay? A bum like you doesn't even know what orchid delias are. So keep it cool, okay? Is that your umbrella?
Hey, hands off! It's the only thing I still own. The weather here on the quay can sometimes be quite unpleasant.
Yes, don't worry, I'm not going to take it away from you. I'm just going to make a couple of modifications. It looks too new.
You think so? Even though it was struck by lightning the other day?
There, that should do.
But now it won't protect me from the rain at all.
Yeah, don't be so ungrateful. I'm helping you stay in character.
Alright, so we need the umbrella as lightning rod. And now, since we destroyed it, he might just give it to us, so...
Can I borrow your umbrella?
Are you crazy? First you break it, and now you want to take it away from me?
Well, if it's broken, then what do you need it for?
As a prop for my role.
Touché.
Okay, how about a deal? I'll give you something to eat, and you give me the umbrella. Agreed?
You would really do that for me?
Of course. I told you I was a philanthropist.
So I wonder if we gotta give him the shoe. I mean, he's probably don't want to eat it, right? But we might force him to do that, so...
We could practice a little. As a resident of the ghetto, you only have to master one instrument, the beatbox.
Beatbox?
It's very simple. Like this. Achoo, achoo.
Achoo, achoo.
Rufus got the groove. Rufus got the groove, yeah. Who's cooler than a platypus in hibernation? Who kicks ass in any situation? Who makes ladies faint and shriek? Can't be copied, he's unique. It's Rufus. Yeah, Rufus. Who's got style? Who is cooler? Who can fool her? Who's the ruler? Who is daring, never queasy? Who will soon be in Elysium? Rufus. Yeah, Rufus.
Baum. Baum.
Hey.
What? Huh?
What's that supposed to be?
Well, I thought I'd build in a break.
You know, that's not thinking. That's pushing yourself into the spotlight. I mean, apparently there's no point in trying to teach you to freeze. Too bad. That was one cool song, you bum. You didn't happen to see a submersible go by here?
I left my snorkeling gear in my winter house.
Oh, that's a pity. Oh, wait a minute! You don't have a winter home! That was sarcasm!
You're quick on the uptake.
Yeah, okay. No more sarcasm, all right? Bums, don't use sarcasm. Can you tell me a few things about Portafisco?
Certainly. What would you like to know?
How do I get to the Upper Ascension Station?
You can't. The Organon has sealed off all the routes to the Ascension Custom.
Do you know where I can find the Rebels' secret hideout?
Huh? The entrance?
No, I meant...
I only...
Isn't Portafisco also an Organon settlement?
Ulysses has his office right by the Ascension Customs of the Upper Ascension Station. It's always been the Organon's job to keep the Deponians away from the highboat. Now there's only one left, and they say it will be leaving the planet very soon. Who knows? Maybe then the Organon will finally disappear from Portafisco. Then all of Portafisco will make a great leap upwards.
Yeah, more than you think.
Pardon me.
It's boring, I think.
I can't say I found this story all that boring.
Isn't Portafisco also...
Okay.
Okay, let's change the subject. This place is somehow depressing.
Yes, Portafisco has depressed me my whole life.
Yes, but you aren't that important, so it isn't as bad for you. Smell you later. And remember what I taught you.
Sure thing, my brother.
Oh, and, okay, wait. One more tip. Nobody likes a smart ass.
Rufus, you asshole. So I can get the dialogue to run through kind of quickly. If I just click at the very end of the last word, it goes a little bit faster to the next line of dialogue. Sometimes I click too fast and it skips an entire word, but...
I think I might have something for you to eat.
Really? Wow, I don't know what to say.
No, not so fast. I want to suggest a trade. I'll give you the food, and you give me your umbrella.
I don't know. It's the only thing I still own.
Oh, yum. Yummy food.
Oh, all right. Agreed. Hey, wait a minute. That's just a broken shoe.
Exactly. The appropriate food for a tramp like you.
What? But that's...
No. Thank me later. Bon appetit.
Where was the place with the lightning rod? It wasn't here, was it? No. Can't set fire to this yet. Still have no clue how to do this. I wonder if this is just going to be written somewhere in the background on a screen. It's not impossible. Could also be that we just need to figure it out somehow.
This is the perfect place to fill containers with water or to be hit by lightning. But it is a conceivably stupid place to store my junk. Only oily water comes out of the tap. Oh, great. How about that? Now I can finally wash my feet, or brush my teeth, or water the flowers I was gonna donate to the orphanage. As if.
He didn't connect it, but it actually said something.
This is the perfect...
No, stop it.
This is the perfect...
So we got oily water coming out.
This is the perfect...
So I guess we need a container to get that. I thought maybe we could put the umbrella there. Maybe put the umbrella in the snow or something. Does not seem to be the case. Can we use the hose to climb?
No time for weather experiments. I'm here to repair the transmitter.
Which we did. But the transmitter needs to go on top, right?
I could have done that at least as well. Well then, let's do it.
It's gonna be struck again. Yeah, okay. So we are gonna climb with the transmitter. Still don't know what the transmitter is gonna do, but we need a lightning rod. Which is this. We just need it to... Maybe Gold can hold it in our hand?
I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute?
Well, why not? What could possibly be wrong with standing on an elevated platform in a thunderstorm? Next, you're going to put a bucket of water there for my feet. Or hand me an umbrella. Rufus?
Naive. Bucket of water. Umbrella.
Just a moment. You aren't planning to use me as a human lightning rod, are you?
No, I wouldn't dream of it.
All right, wait. Wouldn't dream of it. But when you're awake...
Too late.
Drat.
Okay, I think we could do it if we make her into stupid gold. But we need a bucket of water, apparently. This is not enough. I don't know why it wouldn't be. I'm actually gonna try it without the bucket.
Baby goal!
What was that?
That's my new jingle.
Needs a little bass if you ask me. I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute?
Of course. And now?
Now, you take this umbrella. For some reason that's not working. Come back down for now.
Okie dokie.
And I can't just pump the water as she's standing there. So we need to fill the water up in something. Alright. Well, we know what to do. So many times that is the case. There's nothing else to do here. And just heading back to the North Pole, see if there's something. This has got to be a puzzle somehow. So that is frozen. We got no heat source. Can I use anything else on the eyes? No. And I feel like this was very clear that we need a tuna. So either we can make this look like a tuna or we can do something else. Can we ask him to use this?
Let me suggest a trade.
No thanks. I got everything I need, except peace and quiet.
Okay. Maybe the cat likes bananas, you never know.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Could put it down there.
Look what yummies I have here. The cat doesn't seem to be interested in this.
How sad. It probably only eats tuna.
Then it can't complain when it starves.
I can almost hear it calling. Help! Oh, I'm dying! Meow!
Stop it.
Oh, meow!
Yeah, I said stop it. Cats may eat anything, but somehow I doubt this would tickle its...
I can actually select the note, which is interesting. So I think we can show this to someone and maybe get a clue or use it on something. Maybe not yet.
Let me suggest a trade.
No thanks. I got everything I need,
No, no, no.
Janosch gave me this note.
Plus minus plus. What does that mean?
No idea, but it shouldn't be too hard to decode. After all, Janosch thought it up.
Could be the letters in the words. Plus is 4, minus is 5, plus is 4. Could try that out. We still don't know if it's 2 or 3 numbers. Let's get the other gold nope, that's not it.
I could have done that at least as well.
Shh.
Janosch gave me this note.
Plus, minus, plus. What does that mean?
No idea.
No change. Wait, maybe some of these guys actually knows a thing or two.
Janosch gave me this note.
Plus, minus, plus? Sounds like a math problem.
Ha! Fortunately, I'm a pro in that field. I've always had problems with math. Do you have any idea where this Janosch could be hiding?
Didn't he babble something about Porto?
Oh, yeah.
And... wait, didn't we get... No, we needed tools to do that. Yes, we can't get fuel. Which we... I don't know why we would need that. It might be a different solution to the problem. And that's not gonna work. We'll try that. So, let's try 4. 5. 4.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Was almost allowed to do 3 there. That's 1. So that's correct, apparently. I mean, obviously this is what I just tried, but...
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
I'm just gonna try a different combo here. If I do 1, and I do 2. So now I'm actually allowed to do 3. That was not the case when we were last here. I think I was in a weird rhythm.
Wrong,
Which is
but
strange.
wrong. Blast it!
So I guess I'm trying what we did before. 4, 2, 4.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
I don't get it. Why am I sometimes allowed to do 3 at Nox and sometimes... Yeah, now I'm only allowed to do 2.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
We've had a couple of buggy puzzles before as well. This is so quiet. I don't know why this is so quiet. 4, 2. Yeah, just cuts out.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
If I do 5 again on the second one, will it allow me to go into the last knock? Yes.
Wrong, but
Wrong.
blast it!
Apparently it has something to do with the knockbacks. What? Knock up to 5 times until Liebold will interrupt him. He can figure out the pattern of Liebold's answer. Wait, can he figure out the pattern of Liebold's answers? That's what you mean with knockbacks. But this is the most quiet screen in the entire game, and we're actually supposed to listen to some stuff. Maybe it's once again we need to change the volume or something. Okay. Jesus. It's at 70%. So what if I just knock once? Wait. So, I thought that the knocks that happened were my knocks, but they were actually not the same as my number. Plus, minus, plus. So... and there's gotta be some significance to being limited to 5. So if I knock once, he knocks something back, I'm gonna add that and answer with that new number, and then we subtract. So what if I start with 1? That was my knock. He knocks back 1. That becomes 0, which I can't knock, so that is incorrect. Okay. So he probably sticks to his pattern, right? So if I do 2 minus 1, that is 1.
Wrong, but
Wrong.
blast it!
If I do 3, three minus 1. No, 3. Oh wait, 3 plus 1. I need to... okay, wait. I need to add first. I kind of got that messed up. So if I do 1... in he knocks 1. Okay, I think I got it wrong. So I knock once. He knocked once. That's 2. And then it's 3. That's minus 1. Okay. So if we go 3 plus 1, that is 4. Okay, so 3 is the first one. Plus 1, that is 4. Minus 3, that is 1. Plus 4, that is 5. Okay. I gotta say, if this is the solution, it's very strange that this is the most quiet screen in the entire game.
Hey, that was actually correct.
Of course it was correct, you dope.
Rufus, is that you? What are you doing out there?
What do I know? Maybe I just enjoy knocking.
Come on in. Janlish is expecting you.
Rufus, pleased to see you.
Janosch, wow. What you built up here it's not all bad.
Yes, recruitment operations are running smoothly. I must have
Schmoozely.
underestimated my charisma.
Or the fact that nobody likes being blown to smithereens.
Tony? You?
Rufus?
Ah, you seem to have met. Number 26. This is number 2, our spiritual guide.
Rufus is number 2? That must be a joke.
Yeah, why am I only number 2?
By now, we have won more than 25 people in our couch.
You mean 26?
Precisely. Although that is counting the 3 trained dolphins, actually.
And you're complaining about your number?
You're training dolphins?
That's my job here. Got a problem with that?
They are torpedo dolphins.
Ah, I can see how under Tony's care, even peaceful dolphins might be transformed into bloodthirsty implements of destruction. But what's the point of that? I mean, how can trained dolphins possibly help you to capture an elevator headed for orbit?
We've got to work with whatever we can get.
Which appears to be especially true for spiritual guides.
First, we were going for flying dragons, but that proved to be a fatal mistake. That's what I kept telling number 27, but he just wouldn't listen.
Why do the dolphins look so sad?
They're hungry.
They're depressed.
I can understand that if you're their trainer.
Maybe I should just break a couple of your bones. I think that might cheer them up. They love physical comedy.
I'm gonna try a stupid thing immediately. Give them a fish, which we might need later, so we might have to get another fish. No, that's just to grab, actually.
Somehow, I don't think that will cheer them up.
Oh, really? Baby dolphins?
Here, fishy fishy! They seem to really love the bait. Sweet. I should keep that in the back of my mind, in case I ever want to teach them a trick.
I feel like the music is way louder on this screen as well.
Salana iyong ayeses.
What was that?
What do you think? I speak Dolphinese.
Save your breath. They're depressed.
I can understand that if you're their trainer.
Maybe I should just break a couple of your bones. I think that might cheer them up. They love physical comedy.
What the fuck is this pipe doing? Is this leading... It's connected to this one, right? But this... No, this is just connected to this. But this pipe... might lead somewhere. It's really hard to tell. Could be connected to the button though, since this hangs on to the pipe. Maybe it is connected. There's also, well, let's, hard to tell. So we might have to introduce something into the tank for them to be happy, right?
There's no more diesel.
Alas. Actually, we needed to run the turbine in the sewers. Luckily for us, the winds out there are offshore right now. As soon as the wind turns, the stink in here becomes unbearable.
You even have a kitchen?
Certainly. We have to supply our troops somehow.
Wow. That's...
What do you think? We aren't just playing around.
Would you new friend like an orange juice, Janos?
Not now, Mama.
Hello?
Oh, hello! Another new face. Are you one of Janosch's little friends?
Hey, listen, I'm the leader of a rebellion against the Organon.
Of course you are. Would our brave leader like an orange juice?
Maybe
Yes.
later. You wouldn't happen to have any cat food?
I'm sorry, my boy, no. I wanted to make some earlier, but the nice young lady pointed out to me that the baby dolphins aren't part of the supplies.
What nice young lady? That just screams for a brilliant maneuver.
Does it? There's a drain. Can probably access that from another place,
That just
right?
screams for a brilliant maneuver.
Go, go, rubber arms. No? Oh. That works as well.
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphin.
Hmm. So it's gonna fall in? No?
Darn, my plan obviously needs a little polishing. Yeah, that's funny. It's still not funny enough. This calls for my keen sense of intelligent entertainment. Yeah, that's fun. Still, this calls for...
Oh, bananas. Of course.
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins. Darn, my plan obviously needs a little polishing.
Was nice of them to speed up time, though. Okay, it was close. That might be the solution, but we need something else.
That's cool enough already. Well, look who came toddling after me.
Keep it short, okay? I have a job to do here that needs my total concentration.
Guarding dolphins?
Keeping down my lunch.
What are you doing here anyway?
I could ask you the same. Didn't you want to go to Elysium with that?
Her name is Go.
And where is... Has she already succumbed to one of your brilliant maneuvers? Did you accidentally toss her out of a burning hot air balloon?
Far from it. It was an escape.
Or did you saw her into pieces?
Not literally. Goal is waiting outside, and she's in good health. At least 2/3 of her. How did you didn't know what to do with yourself?
Well, I woke up one morning and was amazed to discover that there wasn't a single fire to extinguish in the whole house. I didn't have to repair the roof, scrape toothpaste off the heater, doctor any wounded neighbors. It wasn't even necessary to shoo a gnu out of the kitchen.
And then you felt a yearning for me.
And then I remembered that I haven't had a vacation in years. In Booza Westwalk, I heard rumors about a rebellion against the Organon. Apparently, that triggered my old rescuer syndrome.
You have a rescuer syndrome? If anything, you have a kidnap princesses and hurl fireballs at the rescuers syndrome.
Call it what you want. I just thought my experience in recovering the victims of explosions could be useful.
Hey, so you do owe some of your skills to me.
I can't argue with that.
Great to have you here.
Beat it!
Whether you believe it or not,
Oh, heavens. Just like in my worst nightmare.
Oh, yeah. So you...
I was in therapy because of that.
Well, as much as I'd love to talk about your fantasies, your dream man has an important... You won't believe everything that's happened to me.
You were almost in Elysium, and then your good nature got in the way once again.
How did you know that?
Next, I say, that's what you said the last time. And you say...
But it really happened that way this time.
Exactly. And even if you are about to say the opposite, you are never...
But I have! Darn it. The dolphin pool needs to be cleaned again. Recruit.
Excuse me? I hope I misheard that.
But Tony, I am the leader here after all. I have to make sure that everything runs smoothly. And
that is...
Is there a problem, Rufus?
I don't think you have your team under control, Janosch. Number 26 here actually attempted to contradict me just now.
Oh, is that perfect? I must say, number 26. If the boss gives you an order, then you must obey.
But...
No buts, recruit!
Oh, aye, boss.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I was wrong. This is a lot worse than my nightmare.
Oh, and by the way, I want my coffee black for the meeting, recruit.
You cannot be serious.
Janosch.
Recruit!
You're out of your minds. I am not your...
Recruit!
Oh, and don't spill any.
You're digging your own grave.
Yeah, it's worth it.
I don't want to keep going here, but you know, it might lead to something, so we gotta just click
Drop
every
and
single
give
dialogue.
me 20, recruit.
Don't push your luck.
Hey, this is Civil War, Tony.
Ew.
Uh-oh.
That's nice. That is nice. Old Sierra Games kill screen. Perfect. You were killed by an ugly dragon, utterly overpowered by the sheer evilness of the hideous creature. Our dear hero perished and was no more. That's a nice little touch. Oh my god, it never ends. Ugh. It is tiring having to go through all the dialogue. It is so much of it. And it's so slow.
I have a couple of questions about the dolphins.
No, you can't train them to sing karaoke with you.
Oh.
Okay, so much for that. But...
Jesus Christ.
Why do the dolphins look so sad?
They're depressed.
I can understand that if you're their trainer.
Maybe I should just break a couple of your bones. I think that might cheer them up. They love physical comedy.
Okay, so that's a hint for what we're gonna do here.
How can I cheer up?
Jump in front of a moving
Oh, there aren't any cruisers down here.
But it might have. They love...
Mm-hmm.
If those are torpedo dolphins, then where are their torpedoes?
Not where you're thinking.
That's a relief.
Janosch sold the torpedo equipment to pay for pizza.
Are you serious?
No, there isn't any...
Oh, darn. You know, I think we should all this...
And my...
The dolphin...
Excuse me? I hope I...
But Tony, I am the... I have to make... And I have to go. I have important things to do. Leading and...
Okay, so we can do something here. It seemed like we were on the verge of doing something with the fish, but it wasn't enough. Oh, it was the bananas actually, but... Can we combine the fish and the bananas?
I managed to hook this already. It may look like I was standing, but in reality...
Yeah, I can't combine anything really. So we can't do anything right now. Come on, stop it. The baby dolphins, if we just interact with them.
You! Should Uncle Rufus teach you a couple of tricks? Oh, they're so happy. Sweet. Hey, Janosch.
Death to...
what's up with those?
Cool, answer. If you need them, talk to number 26. But don't expect too much. I had to shell the torpedo equipment.
You sold?
Yes, in the gadget shop in the floating black market. The chopper mat gave me fireproof insults as a bonus.
Yes, that was important. It was just hidden among everything. I mean, we might have found those torpedoes on our own. Whew. Donna is hiding underwater. What? Is she?
Donna is hiding underwater.
I almost wish I hadn't sold the torpedo. On the other hand, the peach...
Isn't it a little too real? Speaking of which, you got a booger there.
A booger? But that is exactly... You can't see right on and down here. We are even almost...
Oh, I'm off to hunt submersibles.
I wish you luck, Fiflaude.
Alright, that didn't help us too much. Did we gain anything from being in there? We got a canister, which we could fill with fluid from the pump, but we need tools. Maybe we can ask the doc.
Ah, found any trace of that submarine?
I'm working on it. Have you got any idea?
I suggest there's an old radio mast. If we mod...
And you're
Of course. I just need the
one that's in Donna.
Exactly. The rest will be... Although this... Perhaps I should... Would you happen to know...
I know you can do it. I
hope you... The island...
Oh, come on. I'm not a...
But you should be. Remember...
Ow. He wouldn't believe... I can't get up.
Can't help you there. I've been working on a remedy for flat feet for years.
My feet aren't... It's the light. Every time I climb...
Every time? You're more likely to win the lottery.
That would be more... Would you happen to...
The only torpedo... Unfortunately...
Okay, so I need to burglarize the place and win the lottery. Anything else?
You can't for...
Maybe you... Or maybe... The Organon. So Argus is already...
That's a bad... The Organon always use...
Don't worry, Doc. They'll pay for their for all the suffering and the damage they've caused.
I'm just wondering. Do you think they will also pay for the damage you...
They will pay through their noses for their Have you ever been to...
More than one. But it's barely worth the trip these days. The Organon has occupied the center, and the residents of the slums outside the city gates can't afford...
Those poor wretched... I'll carry on then.
Keep me posted.
Oh, burning barrel. Okay, we can probably set something ablaze. Maybe we can actually fill this up with water. We need a bucket though. But that is a light source. I don't think we have anything we can light right now.
Only oily water. And there's only oily... And there's...
Okay, that did not work.
That is probably the most boring container for transporting diesel that I could come up with. But it's better than nothing. All I need now is a way to get the diesel out. With a hose like this, I could siphon off gasoline. All that's missing is the gas. I should be able to siphon off some diesel with that. Yum! Tasty. Now I need to hurry and find a proper container. It's all running into the sea. That is probably the most, but it's better than...
Okay, interesting. I thought we... well, he said we need the proper tools. I guess that could be considered a tool, right? Alright, so now we got diesel. That is something. Can we fix this again? Can I just
Here's
grab
a tank
the...
for diesel without tools. I can't get it out. Someone else will have to repair that. I can't take care of every...
Okay, I kind of misread what he meant by that. Here's a tank for diesel or something. I thought there was a canister next to this and we needed tools to break the smaller canister off. For some reason that's how I interpreted it. Okay, so now... Don't know why we need to do this, but apparently we might need to do that. Something about the strong winds and we need the smell to get out of there.
Again. Time for a little turbine action.
Where does that terrible stink come from? It's all hands to the air freshener, please!
Now we got a lot of air fresheners here.
Willow. What was that goal said? Willows are especially dangerous. Good thing they're out of maple and rhododendron. Willow. What was that goal?
So,
Willow.
okay. I'm just picking them all down. This might be the pool we need for her to be standing in, actually.
Willow. What was that goal said? Willows are especially dangerous. Good thing.
Has there been any place where it's smelly? Maybe we can give this to the homeless guy? Does it trade for something? So we somehow need to get rid of the dolphins here, I think. And grab this pool. This we got no solution for. Does this do anything else now?
The dolphins still seem to be depressed. I have to find a way to cheer them up.
Oh, he doesn't even do anything with that now. Interesting.
The stink is authentic. You have to give him that. My stuff doesn't stink. It smells like honest work. Oopsie. There, I just did a little more honest work.
Forest fire?
Why should I burn my own stuff? With so much nice stuff to burn that belongs to other people.
we could melt the ice. I don't see why we would. That seems strange and
They
stupid.
would just melt. I'm already wondering, how come they last so long?
Mm-hmm.
I see that you have more questions.
Ha! Totally wrong. I don't want to bother you any longer.
Could be that we need to hand him something. Nothing has changed here really, has it? We got the winter bombs, but that won't help me. I feel like we need to do something more in the dolphin place. Seems like that's the place with the most things to do. Can I do this now when the gas is not on? No.
I have to find a way.
Let's double check what happened here actually. So we do the bananas. And it kind of works, but it doesn't work.
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins. Huh. Darn. My plan obviously needs a little polishing.
What if we just do this?
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins.
And then it doesn't speed up time, but he still walks past it, and that's incorrect. And I can't do anything, and it just puts the lid back
obviously
on.
Needs a little polishing.
So I can't climb down it, or I can't throw stuff down to knock the melons over.
Yeah, that's still not. This calls. It's still this call. That just screams for a brilliant maneuver. My Dolphinese is so accent-free, it leads... Somehow, I don't think that will chew... Here, fishy fishy! They seem to really love the bait. Sweet! I should keep that in the back of my mind, in case I ever want to teach them a trick.
Mm-hmm. Is there anyone we haven't talked to? No. So we need a bucket or we need fire. Can't really seem to do any of that. Or we need a tuna. I feel like we should have tuna in this stage. Can we freeze the water?
There's no need to wash my stuff. I want to board a submersible, not open a flower shop. Hello?
Oh, another? Are you?
Hey, I'm the...
What up?
Maybe later. You wouldn't...
Can do this again. Will it still happen? No, it's gonna be out of fuel, right? No, it still happens. Maybe something else happens outside. Maybe he smells the thing.
Yo, my brother! Yeah, yes, but you're not in a... Your umbrella doesn't work.
Of course, you broke it.
That's not what I mean. You said it was a lightning magnet.
Well, it worked great for me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're just a real luck. But why doesn't it work for me?
Why would you want to be struck by lightning?
Not me, my girlfriend.
Of course, that makes sense, yes.
About Portafisco.
What would you like to know?
How do I get to the Upper Ascension Station?
You can't. The Organon has sealed off all the routes to the Ascension.
Isn't Portafisco also an Organon?
It's even their central headquarters. Ulysses has his office right by the Ascension Customs of the Upper... It's all... Now this, and they say... Who knows? Then all...
Yeah, more than you... Okay, let's change the subject. This place is somehow depressed.
Yes,
Yes, but so it isn't. Smell you and remember... Sure. Oh, and nobody like...
Okay, so he didn't care about... it seemed like the smell... I guess the smell is... Wait... Is it the smell from the goon that we forced in there? I think that might be the case, actually. Not the opposite. Maybe. And they didn't put up new stuff. Maybe something has changed with the dialogue?
And do you I have to go. I'm bleeding. What?
I thought I'd try some. I hoped maybe it would make you... No.
Hey, Janosch.
Death to so...
Oh, I'm off to hunt.
Wait. Is he walking in a different path up here? Because it seems like he's not walking over the drain, but... He did slip on the banana, though. So it's like we need to put a... Well... No, he slips away. He doesn't slip into the hole. You would think that he would drop the box, and the box would go down the drain, knock this over, and it will all be hilarious. But that's not it. I guess we're gonna have to talk to people again.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I'm bored. Didn't you promise me adventure?
I didn't make any promises. Janosch is having torpedo dolphins trained in his rebel camp.
Is that some sort of dirty metaphor?
No, I mean that literally.
Pity.
What's that funky
I hope it isn't you.
No, I think it's coming from that guy.
That's what I would have said in your place.
Yeah, to distract suspicion.
Why should I? I smell...
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
It's that bum
Subject
over there,
closed.
no doubt. You coming with me to the fortune teller? He lives in the tent.
A fortune teller? Why should I let some random imposter tell me where I'm going?
Hey, I don't believe in that stuff.
I meant you.
Oh.
Okay, so we probably need the other goal, and since he's a couples counselor... Yeah.
No sign of...
You aren't really making much of an effort.
Hey, I'm saving my energy for upcoming...
And what if the challenge...
Trust me, they're massing for a surprise attack. In the end, all our plans will be foiled, and nothing but an extremely risky coup can save...
And it always works like that?
Every time.
Cool.
On we...
Nope, still not that one. Zap, zap, zap.
Baby goal!
Baby goal!
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
And, isn't it?
Yeah, if you're into...
I think...
You coming with me to the fortune teller? He lives in the tent.
Ah, fortune teller. Wow. What are we waiting for? Last one, there's a rotten egg. Next year already?
So it is written. It's because of the head. Heralds need to breathe too. Oh, there he is.
Hey,
Oh, no.
what were you two talking about?
Nothing. Let us
He's gonna go bald.
begin. So, what do you want?
How do I prevent Goal?
What? You aren't a couple? This is couple. I only answer question.
Oh, yeah. What does our future together?
Tricky. I see. That you still have a long, difficult path before.
Before us? Don't you? Are you holding the ball the right way around?
I think so. This side up, it says.
Oh, wow, Rufus. So there's still a long road ahead of us. That's great, as long as we're together.
Will we find Donna Goal in time?
I don't understand what.
Let me rephrase that. Will Goal and I ever really get together?
A good question. I see. You will undergo painful changes. Before you get together, you both must first come to terms with yourselves.
Wow. Have you ever thought about selling embroidered pillows? They would
Every
sell like
day.
hotcakes.
Are we gonna survive?
I don't understand.
Let me rephrase.
Oh man, even that, just asking the wrong question, and then we're gonna go through all the dialogue, click through, choose the same question again, just slightly rephrased. I feel like it's so pointless.
What does the future hold for our health?
I see. Oh my goodness. That is terrible. How can anyone survive that?
What? What do you see?
You don't want to know. I must urgently advise you to stay as far away from each other as possible.
Never! We will always be there for each other, won't we, Rufus?
What will happen to
I don't understand.
Let me
Jesus, why?
Where will we grow on Elysium?
Well, that should be. I see. Huh? What's wrong? Very strange.
That must be because the ball is showing scenes that aren't suitable. Or we're taking a room. In any case, it's a good...
And
I don't.
Let me Will we be rich?
This. Well, all right. I see. That you.
Oh yeah, I knew it!
Rich in provided you survive.
Oh, what more can one...
A tip.
But the ball.
What was that about our
No,
wealth?
no. Oh god.
This is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside...
I'm afraid. Here, you are welcome to take a look for yourself.
Oh wait. Okay.
There's one thing he didn't foresee, the consequences of wearing hats.
Why did it... Am I supposed to do something here?
I see you are planning to haggle over your fate, but as honorable as the attempt to alter your fate.
Yeah, I believe you. Let's continue.
Gladly.
So I feel like there were no real clues here. Maybe something else will make a little bit sense. Could also be that we can actually sap her during that sequence. Yeah.
This is all hum.
I'm here.
So this gives me an opportunity to actually do this.
Where have you dragged me to this time? And who's that with the pipe?
That's the seer.
Seer?
Him, actually.
Oh, I sense a new aura.
And you're about to sense a whole lot of pain. I'm not interested in listening to some esoteric hippy-dippy nonsense.
It's more like couples counseling.
Like what?
Come on, it'll be fun. And I was about to ask a new question.
So, are we gonna get different answers?
What was that about our future together again?
I see. That you still have a long,
No, that's
difficult...
still the same.
This is... Let's get out of here.
No, just a minute. What was that about our...
Before, you both must first come...
This guy is starting to drive me crazy! May I slap him?
Yeah, that would be fun. But, hold off on that for a sec. What was that about...
I must...
That's enough. I can't take any more of this.
What?
How about now? Do you still see great suffering? You should. It is coming right towards you.
Oh, wait a moment. That was only a cramp. I am getting too old for this yoga thing. Hi. Of course, everything will be wonderful. Provided you pay attention to your blood pressure.
Huh. I already feel much calmer.
What was that about our sunset years?
The ball. This has never happened before.
This is humbug. Let's get out.
No, just... What was that about?
Oh.
This... May I slap him?
But, this is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside down.
My word. If I had been forced to listen to that drivel for another second, I would have blown a fuse.
Come see me again soon, but take your time about it.
I don't know if there is a puzzle with what outcome you're trying to get there. Maybe you need to strangle him in the correct time or something. So maybe if you... Okay, I'm gonna try... She's not gonna come along with us, right? So I think we need to... This is very similar, if there is a puzzle. It's very similar to the Donna one.
Baby goal!
Where you need to end up
Hey,
in a
Gold,
certain...
everything okay?
And how? Isn't it fantastic?
You coming with me? He lived...
Wow. Last one.
So I think it's 3 steps and then she reacts, right? And since we got a check mark here, it's
One should never
gonna
wear...
be... It's gonna be important. This just leaves though. I think. I'm gonna try to see if they stand up and leave, or if they just keep sit.
You know what?
still.
Let's end this.
Come back.
Okay, they just leave. Alright.
Hey, Goal. Everything. You coming with?
One shot.
Ah, this is all humbug.
So I think I want her to strangle him when he holds the ball up,
Huh?
and he might drop it and we can
not
grab the
again.
ball.
No, this time will be better. Promise. What was that about our future? What was that about our... Ah, this is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside down.
My word.
No.
If I had been...
So I don't think we can get her to that state. Maybe I'm doing it one step too early or something. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be slow to figure out.
Hey, Goal. He lives in the...
One shot.
Ah, this is all...
Huh? Oh, not again.
No, this time will be better. What was that about our wealth?
This is humbug. Let's get out of here.
No, just a minute. What was that about our...
I must...
This guy is starting to drive me crazy! May I slap him?
Yeah, that would be fun.
I think we need
but,
to do
hold
one
off
more
on
step
that for a
before we
second.
do the other one.
What was that about...
That you still have...
That's enough. I can't take any more of this.
No, it is the third.
How about now? Do you still... Or maybe a few...
Oh, wait a moment. I haven't finished talking. I see a long, difficult path, but you take the blessed, beautiful shortcut, and it lead you directly to a rosy future.
Huh, that's better, you blockhead.
So we're actually getting different... I don't know if we're getting different answers when she's strangling him because of where we end up. So now we did the first one, I think. That's just too many steps. And it might not even be a puzzle, you know.
Ah, this is all...
My... If I had...
Come, but...
There might be a way of getting the crystal ball from his hands. I don't know why we need it, but it could be used for something. Probably. It could also be that he will tell her some truth. And that will give us some information. Well, I think I'm gonna end it here because I got no fresh ideas and... Ugh. When we started off the second part of this game, there was so much dialogue, and then, okay, the puzzle solving became a thing, and there was mostly puzzle solving, and then there were a couple of dialogues that we needed to do. But this section here has been absolutely insane. And, I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing it like that. It's not what I expected, and I feel like it's very uneven with the game flow. And as always, I tend to like games where I can play the game and never lose control over the character, you know? I want to be playing the game at all times. So yeah, just being stuck in these dialogues, I mean, it's well written, but it's just over the top. It's a little bit too much, especially when you just want to solve the puzzles, you know? And especially when the solution is very deep within the dialogue trees. And you know, you gotta listen to it or just click your way through it. It feels like filler. I wish there was only dialogue in the cutscenes, no puzzles in the dialogue. And that's that, so yeah. Yeah. And then the puzzles are sometimes not very straightforward. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're very straightforward. Other times it's very convoluted and hidden. But I mean, you know, we've managed most of the parts. We checked the thing up today. But that one we kind of had an idea how to do, but then we didn't manage to do it, so... I guess we continue next week. I might be very fast looking up a couple of hints here and there, because just listening through all the dialogues 20 times to, you know, end up on the correct dialogue phrase or something like that, it's not that fun. So we'll see. We're gonna continue next week though, so yeah, some truck driving on Sunday, and next week we'll be back with the same games as this week. Maybe no Witcher on Monday though, but otherwise same stuff. So yeah, thank you for hanging out, and I hope to see you soon.